Hold up. No, what are you talking about? Like, for real, what are you talking about? You can go. Bye-bye. So welcome everyone. Welcome. All right. First, let me just clear up before anybody tries to come in here with some bullshit. All right. I had a very beautiful conversation with Karen this morning on the phone, and I talked with her at email. So nobody from Molly's chat needs to come up with some bullshit of something that I'm going to talk about that I'm not talking about. So please get the fuck out of here. I mean, for real. Anybody that comes in here trying to say that they know what the fuck that what I'm going to talk about needs to go back to Marissa's. For real. Like, for real. And you will be blocked instantly. Because unlike others, I actually watch my chat, so I see what's going on in my chat. And Robin Lennon, that was not at you at all. And I know that your name popped up right after the other one, so I apologize. Yeah, that wasn't meant at you, Robin Lennon. That was meant at Robin Millette. So, okay. Bye, Lisa. Go back to Marissa. All right. So let me give you guys, if you don't know what was going on yesterday, let me explain what was going on yesterday and how it transpired. Hey, Glamorous Life, and how this transpired to me even discussing this today. So first, let me say, I have to give a shout out to Crude as Fuck, who made it through an entire live stream today without mentioning me once. So I got to give him kudos for that. That was like a first. I don't think he's ever done a full live stream and didn't throw me in somewhere. So big shout out to Crude as Fuck. I was not mentioned today. I don't even think I was mentioned in chat. So woo. Good job. Good job, Crude. We're getting better. We're getting somewhere. So that's the first thing I want to say. Second thing I want to say is I absolutely, when I spoke to Karen this morning, my heart bled for her. We talked for a good hour this morning. So people need to shut up and mind their own business and not speak about me. And this is why we are where we are today, where we are right now. So last night I was in a really pissed off last night, like really pissed off. And after I heard somebody lied. And all of a sudden, I get bombarded with people telling me that I need to give them somebody's address. And I got news for you. I will never, ever give away somebody's address. Ever. I don't care if you're dying. I'll live with it. If that's me, if I have to live with the fact that somebody killed himself and I could have saved it, that's on me to live with, okay? But I promise you, I'm never going to give out somebody's address. I'm never calling the police on somebody. I'm never sending the police to somebody's house with private address or private information that I have. It's never going to happen. So anybody that thinks that they have a right to tell me that I should just give out somebody's address, you have another thing coming. It's never going to happen. And I do not have any guilt about that. I don't feel bad about that. That is my business and it's not going to change. If I personally, like, let's say Bonnie, Bonnie's husband calls me and needs me, for something. That's one thing. That is totally one thing. But other than that, I'm never going to give out someone's address ever. It's just not going to happen. So, and I want everyone that has bought something from me to know that, nor am I ever going to give out your phone number, anything else. I'm sorry, I'm just not. And like I said, if something should happen, I have to live with that. Nobody else. I'm the one that has to live with it, and I'm okay with that. I will make my own judgment call. And that judgment call is on me. 100%. It's on me. So, what happened yesterday was a lot of people reached out to me telling me that I should give them, Marissa's mods specifically, that I should give them her address so they could call the police, or I should call the police. I said, you need to call Marissa. This has nothing to do with me. Call Marissa. Marissa's sleeping. Okay, I'm sorry. That's still not my problem. So I wasn't in Molly's chat. I was driving. I wasn't even home last night, like at the time that people wanted their address. And then when I did get home, I still wasn't given the address. So lo and behold, Carlos, I don't care. So lo and behold, exactly, Monica. And like I said, if something should happen, that's on me. I'll have to live with it. And I'm the only one that's got to live with it. And I'm okay with it. So next thing I know, a mutual friend of mine and Marissa's had called me and asked me if I could give Justice my phone number so Justice could call me. I said, absolutely. I have no problem with that at all. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. So I said, I have no problem with that. Then this morning, I find out someone called me and said, hey, I just want you to know, Laura, that you don't know me, but your number was dropped in what's in Justin's chat last night twice. But she called me on my business number, which is on my website. I mean, it's not really a secret, but I thought it was kind of weird that people would drop me my phone number. But it's okay. I mean, it's on my website, but I don't know why they did that. I don't know why I was being forced to, do something or say something. Molly said something today that I agree with her. Yeah, I heard that Molly was in Justin's chat, and I agree with her. And she said that she wouldn't want Susan to get in the wrong hands. I don't want to misquote her, but it was something hey, MJ, it was something along the lines of she wouldn't want Susan to fall into the wrong hands where somebody is only making money off her. And I absolutely agree with her. 150% agree with her. So let's take a look at my credibility. All right. Aya didn't bring on my panel, didn't bring public, didn't even tell anyone that I was talking to her. No, not in MGL chat. Didn't even know anyone know I was talking to her. Why? Because I wasn't about to make her into a skeptical. Second, Susan. I didn't want to get involved. I didn't want to bring her on my panel. I didn't want to make a spectacle of her. So that's twice now. Two different people that I could have brought on my panel, that I could have exposed, that I could have made money off of. And what did I do? I chose to keep it private. Same thing with Karen. I didn't want to tell anybody I spoke to Karen this morning for like an hour. There was no reason to. And there was no reason, like my private conversations are my private conversations. And I wasn't going to say anything until you got people over here coming in here saying that I'm bashing Karen or something, which is ludicrous. So, because these people have no idea who I talk to, because I don't bring things public. I don't need to bring things public. Not everything is about money. Not everything is about views. Not everything is about any of that. Sometimes people just need someone to talk to. Sometimes people just want to unload on a third party. and I'm glad that people trust me enough for, to be able to do that. And why do they trust me enough? Because they know that I'm not going to go give out somebody's address, that I'm not going to drop somebody's phone number or call the police on someone or anything like that. So, I thank these people for, having the trust in me that I am like, someone they can talk to. And I understand where Karen was coming from. I definitely understand this morning. We've gone back and forth with email. I mean, none of this is anyone's business. I don't need to make everything I say and do everyone's business. That's why when people say, like, they laugh, I'm sorry, I laugh when people think, oh, I tell everyone my business. No, I don't. There's a lot of shit that I keep quiet, a lot. And Smarty Pants, for you to even ask me that, it's time for you to go. And people just have this really bad misconception, and I just don't get it. Yes, Susan reached out. All right, let me get into that now. Okay. Oh my God, I'm not. Yes, the Karen that's on Molly's panel now. No one's bashing Karen. I am saying I had a wonderful conversation with Karen this morning. And I wasn't even going to say it. Like, there was no reason for me to say anything publicly until people came in here, like, accusing me of bashing her or some bullshit. So, hey, Pixie. So let me go back to Susan. All right. Whether Susan was telling the truth about a twin sister or not is not my business. I'm not getting involved in that. It's not my business. What my own personal feelings are have nothing to do with YouTube, has nothing to do with anything. She was in my live last night. She wasn't on panel. There were rumors going around that she was on panel or something. This was not started. Exactly. It was not started on my channel. So I understand. Hope she's okay. It was awkward to watch yesterday. I agree with that too. So not only was it not started on my channel, but not only was it not started on my channel, it had nothing to do with me. But because she had said that she had bought candles from me, everybody felt that that gave them the right to ask for the address. And no, I'm sorry, you don't. You just don't. And I'm just not going to do it. So, but my personal feelings on Susan have nothing to do with anything. I didn't see Molly's chat yesterday, like to see on, I know, Patricia, I'm such an awful person for not wanting to give out somebody's address. My bad. I'm just so sorry. So thank you, Sophie. So yeah, and I would never, ever. So anyway, so Susan I guess someone took a screenshot at like 2:00, 1:30, 2:00 Central Time, and said that, I know people in chat lie so much, and they turned around and said that Susan OD'd somewhere around 2. I was live at 7:30, 8:30, I think, somewhere between 7 and 9. Or maybe between 7 and 9. All I know is I got into Home Depot on time. So somewhere between 7 and 9, or 7:30 and 8:30 or whatever. Susan came in my chat. So that would have been like 5 hours after she allegedly OD'd. She was talking fine. There was no issues with her talking. She was chatting. Originally, her alleged sister was in there. And then when Susan came in, the alleged sister stopped talking. Okay. Now, mind you, I was on my cell phone, so I was trying to keep up with chat, but it's not like, now where I'm home and I could see you guys. And I'm looking at the screen. So, what about Karen? Um, well, all Karen has to do is come in here and look. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Hey, Steffa. So, exactly, Stephanie. So, um, I felt that she was perfectly fine. I know, right, Lynn? That I felt she was perfectly fine and that there was no reason why um that there was no reason why Susan would have hold on, I lost my train of thought because I was reading chat. I know people are lying, but all Karen has to do is look. I mean, if she's not going to look and check for herself, I can't help that. You know what I mean? I mean, this wasn't about Karen at all. So when I saw that Susan was fine, she was chatting, I was like, okay, you know what? There's I'm gonna stick with my original gut theory, and I just don't believe this. There's nothing to this. So then, like 3 hours later, literally 3 hours later, all of a sudden she claimed she OD'd 5 hours prior, but it wasn't 5 hours. It was like 9 hours. 5 hours prior, she was in my live. She was in my chat. And I know it was her because she's a member. So I don't understand why people were coming at me all night about this. And how dare I? And why didn't I give the address? And Molly's sleeping and blah, 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 blah. Okay, sorry. So then today, I was kind of dropped. Justin never called. Then today, I get a phone call that I might want to put on Molly's chat. I said, oh God, here we go. So I put on Molly's chat, and what's the first things I see? I'm going to show you. Hold on. Because I'm coming here with proof today. Okay. So this is the first thing I see. I see Little Texas Tornado, who got mad at me last night for not giving the address, says I even reached out to Laura for the address and she told me that she didn't want to get involved. Lynn C., this wonderful mod, says Laura wouldn't give her address and she has it. Said she didn't want to get involved. Oh, okay. Lynn C., let me tell you how Lynn C. spoke to Susan yesterday, okay? Let me show you some of the screenshots from Lynn C. You want me to zoom in? All right, hold on. I got to pull up. So these people want to try to put this shit on me. Okay. Lindsay, Laura wouldn't give her address and she has it. Said she didn't want to get involved. I'm such a horrible person. My God, between the two of them, I am just so horrible. But there's more. So how dare Laura not want to get involved? But then she follows up with, hold on. That same person then follows up with this. All right. That was Laura's chat. It was terrible. Terrible. Laura is such a horrible human being. Okay. Now let's see what really happened yesterday and why Susan ended up the way she did. All right. I should have been more organized. Bear with me, people. Okay. So her mods, Clarissa and Mike Conklin, say you are a fucking mole. M. Noble said she may need more than a life coach. Lynn C says Susan Bennett, bye. Okay, that's just one of many. Let me get to the next one. Hold on, let me put all these in a row so I don't have to keep. Hold on. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to make this more organized. Hang on. Okay. Bear with me. All right. Give me one more moment. Okay. What? We'll start with these. Okay. That is you. Stop lying. Lindsay, once again, Susan Bennett, you are a joke. Clarissa and Mike Conklin, Susan, that sure does sound like you. Mustang Sally sounds just like her. Carla D sounds just like her. Tara, you at the pub too much, assuming that she's drinking. She's mad. What's going on? Is this lady for real? Susan's story is rubbish. Lindsay again. Susan Bennett busted. You don't pay for doctors in the UK. This is embarrassing. Lindsay, Molly Golightly, so funny. She said yesterday that she knew what channel we were talking about when we never said it. Another mod. It's so simple to have us send a picture. She needs a psychiatrist, not a life coach. Susan's fried. Lindsay, your word is shit. You don't need $50. I'll pay double. Get her the fuck out of here. Okay. But the one that I'm focusing on more than anything is this Lindsay. Okay. Because Lindsay was the first one. Let's go back. I erased them already, but let's go back to about 10 minutes in my live. And yeah, wasn't it Lindsay that just said my chat was shit? That it was all on me, and how dare I not give her the address? I'm going to give this fucking psycho the address? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. And the list goes on and on. This is how the chat spoke to her. But today, it's my fault. And how dare I not give the address? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you seriously fucking kidding me? But today, all these same people are her best friend. I mean, are her mental health, what's the word I'm looking for? Mental health counselors. And it's all on Laura. It's all my fault. Because how dare I not give a shit? How dare I not care? That's what they're trying to fucking say now. Ugh. I mean, and there's more, way more than just this. Exactly, Christy. They didn't seem to care yesterday. But as soon as Laura's name gets involved, now all of a sudden, everyone cares so much and how wonderful she is and blah, blah, blah. Why didn't they think it? Yeah, they saved her. Why didn't they think of this yesterday? Marissa's chat mods were horrible to her. Exactly. It is sick. Absolutely fucking sick. But blame Laura. How dare Laura not give an address? I mean, and there's so many more screenshots, but you guys get the hint. Molly's chat started that. And she's on Molly's Patreon. She should have contacted her and spoken private. Damn right. Hold on. All right. Many of us in here were kind to Susan and told her we were sorry that MGL did that to her publicly. Absolutely. And that is what was said. Yeah, 999 must be a like a 911 for us. No, it's not MGL that brings up my name. MGL didn't bring up my name. If you guys read the description, this isn't about MGL. Sounds like a setup to me. That's what everyone kept telling me, donor. Every single person told me, Laura, do not do it. It is a setup. You are going to get fucked either way. Either way, you're going to get screwed. And I said, you're right. It's an emergency in the UK. Okay. Um, I don't, but I mean, if she brings me up, that's on her, but she wasn't my issue. My issue is her mods that want to condemn me, that how dare I not give someone's personal address? How dare I? What a heartless bitch I am is the portrait they're trying to portray. And it's bullshit. That is not happening. So I came here with proof to show why that ain't gonna happen. But you know what, though? Honestly, proof is in the pudding. If Marissa wants to bash her Patreons, that's on Marissa. I'm not going to say anything about it. That's if they go back to her, that's on them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help that. If she treats them like shit and they go running back, that's on them. I'm not going to do anything. But exactly, all this stuff starts in her chat and ends up on my lap. It's exactly right. You know, I probably have half this community's address. I'm still not giving anyone out. She said she can't. One of the people on Molly's panel said she can't give too much info because of HIPAA. Who can't give too much info? Exactly. They're adults. They make their own decisions. Molly wouldn't do that, though. I mean, it may be justice, but Molly wouldn't do that. Oh, orgasm donor, I agree. I can't say I disagree with that because I do agree. That probably the best decision. You wouldn't have a customer. I just wouldn't do it. I mean, I don't care who you are. I'm not that. It's just not going to happen. And the way that they're all coming at me today, the same way they were coming at me last night. Sorry, it's not. I don't care who you are. I will scream it from the rooftops. I'm not calling the police or giving anyone's information. I'm sorry. I'm not. They're in Patreon with her. They should have been able to get a hold of her. But my issue is that for these people to come at me yesterday, today, how dare I, when they were bashing the fuck out of this woman yesterday, and then they want to act like a savior today? Nah, sorry. See, that's what I think too, that it was a sabotage of my business. Oh, Laura will give out address for anyone that asks. Nah, sorry. Exactly, Watchers Daily. Marissa created the issue. She can deal with her mess. They just need someone to blame. And why not? Why aren't they asking Marissa to take responsibility? That's what I want to know. Why isn't she taking responsibility? And then her wonderful mod, Lynn, actually said, hold on, let me get the screenshot. Hold on. Thank you, Catherine. Check out this screenshot. I had a laugh. Again, Lindsay, it's insane. Why is it that people don't take responsibility for their actions and it's everyone else's fault? Can you answer that, Lindsay? Please answer that. I'd love to know that answer. Because you won't take responsibility for all of you guys causing this. Nope, you sure won't. Why not? Why can't you take responsibility? How come Marissa doesn't take responsibility? Y'all bashed the fuck out of Susan on her panel. Where's the responsibility? Oh, wait, there is none. Why is that? Thank you, MJ. Of course, Laura, believe it or not, but you are the number one threat to female YouTube creators, also to everyone else, etc. You are the real. Thank you, MJ. MJ is so nice to me. Maybe she's in denial. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just insane to me. Insane. Everything falls on my lap, even when I'm not involved. And then they can't take responsibility for the things they say. So they just say, fuck it. And I'm going to call something else out that I wasn't going to call out, but it doesn't seem like anyone else is calling it out. And it's been bugging me for 24 hours. So last night, Molly, and it's the only thing I'm going to say about Molly. Molly was on, what's his name? Dolly's live. Dolly was kissing her ass. Like, no joke. Dolly was kissing her ass. And she's lying out her ass. I mean, completely lying about so much stuff. And it was comical. It really was comical listening to this bitch lie as much as she lied. And then at the end, she's talking about Nick Carter came up. Okay. So I've never believed the story that Molly slept with him. And she proved last night why she's a liar. So, and the reason why I never believed her are multiple reasons, but that's neither here nor there. I never, like, it's whatever. She wants to tell people about it. That's fine. So last night, I was waiting for her to fuck up. I was waiting for her to lie. And, you know, you catch them when they do. I did too, Sam. So Dolly asked her about Nick Carter. Exactly, Safari. She says, and I quote, I slept with Nick Carter when I was 15. I mean, when I was, but I slept with Nick Carter way back when I was 22. Really, Molly? One at 22, you said you were really fat and ugly. But even more importantly, Nick Carter was only 15. So that would mean you're either a liar or you slept with a 15-year-old. Which one was it? Which one is it? Did you sleep with a 15-year-old or are you lying? Because that's the only two ways it could be. There's no other option. So I had a laugh. I'm surprised nobody called it out today. It was the most comical thing I ever heard. Exactly. She's either a liar or a predator, one or the other. I don't believe Nick was even famous at 15. So that right there is a lie, but I might be wrong. But I think he was older, but I'm not 100% positive. But I'm pretty sure Backstreet Boys, none of them were under the age of 16. But I never followed them, so I might be wrong. But I just thought it was kind of funny. And like I said, I was really surprised nobody called it out. Nick was no, he was 15. Nick would have been 15. Or you're saying he was 12 when he became famous? Wasn't that hilarious, Ruby Blue? I was like, you know what? Right there, you knew she was lying. Oh, some words are not allowed on YouTube. Rephrase. Okay. You're either a liar or a liar. Actually, you know what? I can prove which one it is. Hold on. Let's see. What age was Carter? Okay. Oh, so all right. He started his music career at age 12. Okay, at 13 they formed the Backstreet Boys. So yeah, he was young. So yeah, so she's either a predator or no, he would have been 15. She's either a predator. He's 41 now. So one or the other. He was either a predator, she's either a predator, or she either committed statutory rape or she's lying. I'm going to go with the fact she's lying. Yeah, Molly's 47. So I would love to know I would love to hear from her which one is right. Hey, Jersey. Yeah, 6 years difference. And Molly at 22 makes him 15. Exactly. No, she's 46 now. Yeah, I don't believe that either, Natalie. I have my own feeling about it, but I'm not even going to talk about it. But my own feeling how they even met, and it has nothing to do with any of like what she said. I know, I heard that. Yeah, she's 47 now. I just thought that was funny, and I'm glad she gave an age. Because, yeah, when she said that she slept with him at 22, it was comical. Because she had all her surgery after she met Adrian. They got more famous when he was 15 because they traveled to other countries. So, yeah, I just thought that was pretty funny. 22 minus 6 is 15. Nope. She said specifically she was 15, that she was 22. I slept with him back when I was 22. But she didn't even get thin until after she met Adrian. So that's just more lies. And she says that I'm not saying that. She actually says that. You know, that she was really fat and she was ugly. And then Adrian, you know, she had money and she had all this surgery to make her feel better. I mean, this is all stuff she talks about. I'm not like making that up. Hey, Audra. 15, 16 doesn't matter. Still statutory rape. Doesn't matter. Oh, she had a lot, Wyoming. I mean, I've never counted how many she's talked about, but she's talked. She's talked about all her surgeries in previous videos. Okay, so even 16. I don't know when his birthday is, but either 15 or 16 doesn't matter. Still statutory rape. Plain and simple. They did pay for Dudley's interview, according to Betty. I haven't spoken to Marissa. So I don't know if they did or they did not, but someone said Betty said they did. I mean, they bought him dinner. Exactly, Anastasia. 15, 16 doesn't make a difference. The truth is she's lying anyway, so it don't matter. Yeah, there were pictures of it. She admits it. That's not talking about her. She admits it. She's talked about it, that before she met Adrian, she had dark hair and she felt really ugly. And yeah, I'm not a math freak. It's okay. 15, 16 don't matter. I'm sure she probably did pay him. I heard he lost his job. See, I didn't pay Allie for an interview. I wouldn't pay anybody for an interview. You want to talk to me? Great. We bought her flowers. I bought her a dozen roses. That I bought her. But I wouldn't pay someone for an interview. That's crazy. MGL, I know. She did lie about that. That's on a lot of clips. And then last night, she's like, I don't remember. Really? Yes, you do. You do remember. Yeah, I bought her a dozen roses, dozen yellow roses. I bought Candace a dozen red roses, but she wouldn't talk to us. See, but Sam, I don't believe any channel should be taken down. Doesn't matter who you are. I didn't even think Shani should be taken down. Like, everyone's got a right to have a following, whether you like them or not. Unless, they're like I took down a channel once because they were so obsessed. But that was different. MGL mods keep blocking people and they're not saying, I know. Welcome, sweet Carolyn. No, I agree. Her mods block too quick. Exactly, Ruby. I believe if you break the rules, you don't need a channel. Well, it depends on the rules, though. I mean, what do you mean by breaking the rules? She is an adult having relations with children. Who, Candace? Or Marissa? Her mods were horrible to Susan. Horrible. If you lived in Australia, 16 is legal. Terry, I think you should go back over to Marissa because we don't want you here. Bye. Made beef stew and noodles? You're supposed to make beef stew and noodles, aren't you? Don't you make beef stew and put it over noodles? What is she striking me for? Striking me for what? Go ahead. Find somewhere that you'll see your video. I'll wait. Oh, stroganoff. Exactly. Beef stroganoff. Terry is here because they don't let you talk there. Allison, is anyone holding you here? I don't think anyone's holding a gun to your head to stay here. You can gladly leave. Did you get lost on your way here? I think you did. Camille is the one that told. I don't even know who Camille is. Just became a subscriber. Yeah, welcome, Mickey. They told her to strike me before I even went live. Let her strike me. She can't strike me for anything. Let her make a false strike. That won't be good for her channel. She does have the worst chat. I agree. And it's gotten really bad. Hey, Taurus. Yeah, if someone could take screenshots of her chat doing that, that would be awesome. I don't know. I guess Marissa's trying to strike me. For what? I have no idea. But it's so stupid, though. MJ, it depends. You could join Patreon or you could join membership. There are a lot of trolls over there, without a doubt. No, I don't believe Marissa called CPS on me. I agree with that too, MJ. But no, I don't think she called CPS. Oh, that's another thing. No, exactly, Gravy. Speaking of calling CPS, so she said last night, and I couldn't believe it, but she was talking to Dolly and says to Dolly was talking about CPS being called. And she was saying that Dolly was saying that he doesn't agree. When they realized you didn't, they shut up. Okay. I agree, voice. Totally agree. Do tools court as subs? What do you mean? Yeah, Marissa's. What is that? I don't know what that means. Dolly is a dude, yeah. I think his real name is Justin, or they said it last night. I forgot his name. Jason, Justin, some with a J. I know. I don't even know why she would even think to strike me. I'm not playing her shit. I don't give a shit. That's like a false strike. Jimmy. I knew it was a J. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you. So he was talking about CPS calls, and he was saying how CPS, shouldn't ever be called. Welcome, Taurus. And then there's Molly saying, yeah, I agree. I'm like, did I not just have a fight with you very, very recently? Didn't I just have a fight with you about you went screaming, are you going to call CPS on, whatchamacallit, on, what's his name? On Cam and Alley? Didn't you just have this? Like, we just had this fight. And we just had this argument. And you're sitting here saying, yeah, CPS shouldn't be called. You went around screaming like a lunatic. Heart-shaped box? No, it's actually not. So, sorry. What's embarrassing is you sticking up for Marissa. That's embarrassing. Sorry, heart-shaped box, but that's embarrassing. Yeah, and I cannot believe, cracking cases, that she was so actually, Cassie, it's embarrassing for you. That she was so upset last night talking about it when she's the one that was screaming about having CBS called. I couldn't believe it. Okay, I see you. Let me say this again. I didn't say Molly was a pedo. That's not what I said. But I understand your mentality. You guys are so fucking dumb over there that you only hear what you want to hear and you don't hear the truth. What I said was she's either a liar or a pedophile, one or the other. That's what I said. Plain and simple. Why bring it up if she never call on them? Talk about some Pebbles. Are you being held here? Seriously, is someone holding you with a gun to your head that you can't leave here? It's my panel. It's my channel. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. How's that? How's that gotcha? Okay, Ruby. Her people are coming to troll and disrupt. Mods, just block. Anyone that's a mod for Bullhorn doesn't need to be in here. I mean, can you ever have to? Oh, I think she has a knife in her back. You think so? Maybe. Maybe she does. Because it's just crazy to me. Like, people coming in here telling me what I can talk about, what I can't talk. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. It's my channel. If you don't like it, leave. Hold on. Hold on. Laura has not been after MGL's business for 4 years. Marissa just pulls lies out of her ass. I can't believe she just said that. Wait, actually, I can. What did she say? I've been after her business? I don't give a fuck about her business. Exactly, Sarah. The fuck do I care about her business? I hated you 3 weeks ago. Nice. Exactly. What business? Said you've been after her business for 4 years now? Molly, give me a break. More delusions. That's about as delusional as you sleeping with Nick Carter. That's the same delusions you live in. So he wasn't 15 or 16. Well, if she was 22, that would make him 15 or 16. So she lied. Basically, is what she's saying. She lied. Exactly, Daisy. I've never gone after her business. Nothing that she has am I jealous of. Because that's what they do, sissy. The math definitely doesn't. Yeah, I'm going on what she said yesterday. All right, someone texted Heidi and started the rumor. Yeah, that's sorry. The fraud campaign isn't a business. That's true. What business am I after? Please. That's like laughable. Yeah, I don't even know who Heidi is. Heidi wasn't around when I was friends with her. I don't know who Heidi is. I really don't know anything about Heidi. But that's kind of funny. That's just laughable. All right, so I'm going to do what I've seen other creators do, and I'm going to open up chat. MGL's only business is ripping off YouTube and spreading gossip. Laura actually is a reputable real business. That is true. She caused a woman to OD due to bullying. That's a good point, Samantha. Be nice, Jersey style. I knew this guy was 15 and married a woman who was 30. Oh, who did that? That guy, that teacher. You know what I'm talking about? Molly and her chat pushed that woman, now blame you for damage control. Exactly. What happened with Sarah? Sarah, that was an accident. Guys, I just dropped the link if anyone wants to come up. Exactly. But I would think that Karen has enough sense, she would come check for herself. And unlike others, I don't remove my streams. I leave my streams up unless it's something illegal, or I do something fucked up. Whistle down, voices, somebody. Lindsay. Melon's not complicated. Hey, Kathy. Melon is so easy. The story is he was 17, almost 8, then she wasn't 22.
Voice has joined.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey. I'm sorry, but I'm just going to tell you right now, I am furious. I am furious with all of this because I truly feel like this is a bait and switch. I honestly feel like everybody's falling for whether that was a true incident last night, but don't you think it's funny that somebody's channel launched last night and somebody else was getting a lot of hell for about how much money was raised?
Yep.
Molly's hater joined.
Uh-oh. Molly's hater joined. So I'm sorry, but that's truly how I feel.
Well, hold on. I don't want to get struck. Hello?
I'm not gonna pawn you out, Laura. Stop it!
I don't
Oh,
get G on here. Sorry.
I don't understand what his deal is.
Vinny G, I don't need him on here. Sorry.
He's been running around on this. I just have, that's where I'm at, Laura. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm angry for people that suffer with some sort of mental illness, and that they have been tripped. Their triggers have been tripped. They could be partially traumatized from this. And this is something that she's doing for clicks, views,
Yep.
and for drama. And that's not okay. I'm mad now.
I hear you. That was Vinny G. Let me just say, I don't need to steal anything from her. I have more Patreons than she does. Like, I don't need to steal jack shit from her. All right, go on. Are you there? You're on mute.
Yes, I had to go let the dog in because no, I'm not mad at Susan. I'm mad at MGL for what she did. There was no reason to cause somebody that much trauma. And then she didn't control her comments and let everybody do that. If you guys don't see that that's somebody that's dangerous, and I'm sorry, but if you think that that kind of a person's okay to be your life coach, you're part of the problem. You need to get off YouTube. You need to get to your closest mental health professional, and you need to seek some help and some guidance because this one's not going to be good, you guys.
Exactly, Barbara. And to put it last night all on me, and then they did it again today. That's what this live was. They fucking put it on me. Her own mods put the shit on me today. Like, and Laura wouldn't give her address. Fuck you.
She's Molly's Patreon. Molly has all of her information. Why is this Laura's fault?
That's exactly right.
Because Laura stood up and said, no, I'm not going to play in this fuckery and this bullshit. Why would she put her business on the line when MGL started this shit? Exactly. MGL is the one who fired the first shots and then didn't monitor her comments. I don't care if she was asleep. Turn your damn comments off. All of my comments are held for review. I have to approve every one of them.
Hang on one second. Robin, now people saying Susan came on your chat. She wasn't on my chat. She was in the chat. She wasn't on my panel. And people are saying they were on your chat and you refused to help Susan.
Not
what
true at
would you
all.
like me to do? Call the fucking police on this woman? Are you insane?
Because the minute she does that, then Laura's going to be blamed for going real
Yeah.
life.
I'm not calling the police on anybody.
You guys,
Nobody.
how do you know that any of this was actually real?
Oh, yes, they did, Sleeping Beauty. Her chat came at me multiple times. Multiple times. Justin's chat came at me multiple times.
You guys
saying
don't
how it's
even know
on
if
me.
you guys don't even know if this was actually real.
I don't believe it was. I don't believe it was.
100% believe that this was a setup, and I think you guys need to go back and listen to who is one of Marissa's oldest supporters, and where does that person come from?
Yeah.
Who would be one of the people to that she would protect? You guys need to start thinking for yourselves right now, because right now, you guys and the viewers are all part of the problem.
I agree. Bam, that doesn't make you gullible. It is ridiculous to blame me, but I am getting blamed. They're not even saying anything to Marissa. They're not saying anything.
None of this would have been an issue if Marissa wouldn't have called Susan up on panel and said, hey, were you over on another channel talking shit on me? And then how ironic is it that the moment that MGL leaves Jay for All's chat, where does she go? She goes straight to that same panel that same person was talking shit on her. And like, she should have just hopped on his lap and bounced up and down on the boner that he gave for her. Come on, you guys.
I agree. Yeah, I don't get that, Carolyn. I don't understand why people over there won't say anything. I don't. Yeah, she took it down, of course. That Laura Lee, I'm with you. That lady wanted attention. But on one hand, like literally on one hand, you can't get mad at me, not you guys, but you can't get mad at me for not doing anything and not wanting to get involved, and then in the same breath say how I'm trying to steal your people. What?
No.
Like, no, those do not go hand in hand. They just don't go hand in hand. I'm either trying to steal your people, make you look like an asshole and getting involved, or I'm doing what I did, and that's keeping my nose out of it. That's it. And again, if there was something to it, I would have had to live with it myself. And I'm okay with that. They were trying to set me up. I agree.
It was a no-win situation for anybody but MGL, because now there's all this chaos and nobody's asking for the receipts for how much was brought in from Cash App, PayPal. Has anybody even thought that all those Patreons, it was pledged any Patreons are going for the Tennessee money? Do you not think that the 21st wasn't payout day on YouTube? Everybody knows it is.
Yeah.
Ironic that there's this shitstorm now that started the morning of payout day. And then you hear the words uttered, I paid this. I earned this money. I pay taxes on it. I'm pretty sure she took another YouTuber to task for those very words. You guys, wake up.
What do you mean?
She took Diane to task for those very same words.
Oh,
These are my super chats. I paid money. I paid my taxes on them. And now funny, she's the one uttering those words when she doesn't want to cough up receipts.
That's true.
That's what I see from where I sit.
And
I'm sorry, but Laura, I sent you that photo. There is clearly a bandage on the bridge of her nose. Underneath those glasses.
Exactly, Monica. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not swaying from that. I will never sway from that.
Right, but you guys, what else if Laura's protecting her business and you got somebody firing shots at that business, don't you think that maybe that's because she doesn't want somebody looking at the non-existent nonprofit that took in donations, that said heels on the ground, but now doesn't want to prove a damn thing? That is the definition of a scam. Congratulations, MGL. You are no better than the people that you accused of scamming in this community. And guess what? Guess who's to blame for this? All of these supporters, because they bought her line of bullshit.
Well, you can't blame supporters for buying someone's bullshit. I mean, if they believed in her, then you can't get mad at, like, I don't blame them for that. But
okay, you're right. That has been spoken out of anger, Laura. I'm really sorry, you guys. Laura is exactly right on that one. That is spoken out of anger, and that comes from my own personal opinion. I have to say that I have to follow what I just set up by. That is my own personal opinion, because that's how I feel. But it's not, I feel that way as a subscriber. And now I feel really bad because look at the weeks that I sat up there believing in her.
I agree.
Putting myself at risk.
I agree. You can blame them for not calling her out now. That is true too.
There you go. Because when we signed on for this, when she asked for our help, when we signed on for that, when she asked for my help and Whistledown's help, it was not to go down to get Dawn fired.
Okay.
It was to protest and put pressure on law enforcement with the potential of holding a protest outside of CPS. That was it. There was none of this other stuff. It was not that I was going to church, going to buy food, make food bank donations. None of that.
You mean you weren't going to, oh my God, I lost my train of thought.
It's okay.
I'm thinking of the signs.
No, okay, so I had offered to make the signs, and Andra immediately said, nope, we're getting them made right there in Tennessee. Well, I went ahead, Laura, and I still cut all of the vinyl, and I had it ready. I've still got it. I can show it to you. And it's all of the letters that say, Justice for Summer, TBI, what are you doing? Because we weren't going to be protesting Dawn or Candace. That came up. That's what they did. We were going down there to protest TBI and show that people cared and wanted to show, please keep doing what you're doing. So I cut my letters and I kept my end of the bargain.
Yeah, but that whole protest was bullshit.
Well, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
They wanted fucking video.
And I see that now as I look back. If you want my opinion from where I stand, I look back and all those donors did was go down and pay for them to be able to film the footage for this so-called documentary.
Yep.
And nobody realizes that that's what they got took for.
That's what I said. I said that originally. And Justice had, someone wants us turn on camera, but I look like death. So,
well, I don't mind. I can turn mine on.
I'm
not exactly the happiest right now.
Did the wrong thing. All right, so I'm on camera. I look like death, and that's that.
We can look like death together. I look like a thumb.
Video is made. Hold on, let me put some lights on so I don't look like a fucking maniac. So my lips don't look red.
I do. That's my like. So if I wore a cowboy hat, like Garth Brooks looks like he's a thumb with a cowboy hat on. So yeah, it's in I did a different style bun this time because I've been leaving it down when I wasn't smoking. So
where is?
Well, you guys, I have an opinion about that. Janessa, I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't. But I will. If you put it in there, I'll pay better attention to chat. I didn't agree with the CPS thing.
Well,
I
when
mean,
Marissa called,
like when she was saying that she was going to call on Cam and Allie.
it was
I mean,
disgusting.
she wanted to say that he doesn't go real life, but by putting that out there and saying I'm going to call, that put her right in the same scale as everybody else that goes real life, which is part of the problem with YouTube.
She told Betty, just take business. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. To take business. How many protesters were there? It was just them.
It was just them.
It was just them. Nobody else. I don't think anybody even showed up besides Justin.
I
think
wondered if she wanted me to play maid. That was the other thought.
Oh, giving them the rights to heels on the ground? Okay. That they could take heels on the ground. It never existed in the first place. I'm confused. I don't understand that.
Here's what I truly believe. I believe that I got cut out because they weren't planning on doing what they said they were going to do. I would know. Like, it's all stuff. It's all things that, like, they wouldn't have wanted me to go because I would have been, you can't do that. Like, there's a specific thing that you can and can't do. And everything that they did is like a how-to guide of what not to do.
That's true too. They were expecting a bunch of people. They weren't expecting just themselves. They were expecting people to show up. The name is already being used.
You can still have, like, multiple things can have the same name. I mean, think about it. How else do you have, like, Western Appliance
Yeah, as long
or
as it's not in the same state. It can't be in the same state.
right? But they would have known that immediately upon getting the EIN.
Oh, would they?
Yes, because you have to have all of that in place, like your name, the registration, all of that. Then you get the EIN. And when they run that EIN, it'll only that specific EIN will come back to Marissa's EIN or to Marissa's organization. So none of that, like, they would have known that from the start. That means that paperwork was never EIN, employee identification number. It's a tax ID or a TIN, tax identification number, either one. You call 1-800-TEL-A-TIN and you go in through the IRS, or you can apply for it online.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, and it's all part of what you have to have when you file the documents. You would have known. So that means every donation that came in with heels on the ground on it was supposed to go into. But at the same time, she openly says, oh, we don't have it set up yet.
Because she didn't want to show any money. She didn't want to show where any
other problem. She went and put those wish lists were put out, and they were for benefit of the Heels on the Ground organization. So all of those items that were purchased on a wish list would have had to been put in the filing papers, serial numbers, what it was, where it was obtained from, how much it was, its value, all in the articles of incorporation, as well as the articles of dissolution, because when a nonprofit disbands, all of that property has to be accounted for because it's considered profit. So there's that problem as well. So again, 100% scam. Anything that came in saying for Heels on the Ground or was bought of the intention of Heels on the Ground, this is a problem.
Yeah,
And if you all don't-
Chris, I agree. An EIN, it took me 30 seconds to get my EIN.
it can take no more than 15 minutes.
Yeah,
It's designed, the process is designed that way.
Seems she took in donations on what she intended to do. Where'd that go? Are the ones who gained well, Andrew's losing subs by the moment. Like, she just keeps, I think she's lost like 1,000 subs. At least Andra needed money. They con Molly just like they do everyone else. I agree with that. And that's the shit I was telling Marissa. I told Marissa that in Florida. Do not trust them. Like, just get away from them. She didn't want to listen. No, Panda, that ended a couple of weeks ago.
Janessa, I don't hold anything against anybody. I'm sorry. I like your apologies accepted. I don't hold anything against you. It's YouTube. It's all great. We can have a fresh start from here.
I agree with that, Emma. I 100% agree with that.
Yep.
And I think that's me, that's her, that's Whistle Down, a lot of them. A lot of us that Marissa turned on. Nikki, I'm seeing your comments. Big rap sheets. They have bigger rap sheets than Don and Candace put together. No joke.
Worse. Way worse.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And literally, it's their rap sheet. Betty's alone is more than Candace and Don's put together.
Correct.
I'm good, Kathleen. Husband put paperwork. See, like, whether he put in paperwork or not has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with it.
Even if the paperwork was filed, you still have to get approved. And if you're already out there collecting money in the name of the nonprofit, do you think they're going to approve you? It's a scam. Whistledown wants to join.
Oh, hold on. I don't care if Justin is so far up fucking Molly's ass. I lost all respect for him, and I liked him. I really did. I really liked him, and I lost all respect for him. He's just so far up her ass. It's hard to watch. And what I don't understand either is everyone had a problem with Voices, and everyone said Voices so far up Molly's ass and blah, blah, blah. Justin is worse. He's fucking worse than she was, and nobody has a problem with it.
How many times did you guys hear her say, hey, Voices, you want to come out and play? I did. I was playing a part for Marissa. I was playing the Laverne to her Shirley. I was playing the Lenny to her Squiggy. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys don't see that. If you guys saw the back workings of YouTube, it'd be like going to Sesame Street and seeing what it's like, and you'd never enjoy it again.
Justin is worse. I totally agree, Jean. I don't get it.
And I'm not obsessed. Jersey, I'm not obsessed with Marissa. Like, I could give two shits less. I believe somebody when they tell me who they are.
And this, I mean, honestly,
a free vacation. Are you fucking kidding me? This is great. This is great. What? You guys, like, seriously, you thought I wanted a free vacation?
Oh my God.
Why? When I live where people want to vacation, why would I want a free vacation to Tennessee? Come on now.
And I did. I gave Justin the benefit of the doubt. I really, truly did. And this stream was not even about Marissa. Like, it says it right in the title that it wasn't about Marissa. It was about her mods and blaming me for this fucking bullshit.
Whistledown joined.
Oh, hi.
What's up, Whistledown?
How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Watching this mess unfold.
Mm-hmm.
What were you guys talking about?
This, the stuff. Yeah, Voices was
How
paying out
far
of.
did you get?
I was paying out of my own pocket.
Yeah, we all were paying out of our own pockets.
And
To be honest with you, nothing was ever promised to us
mm-mm,
ever. There was nothing. I sent her a screenshot of my ticket that was paid for, and I had flight credits, so it was like zero. And I honestly, if I have flight credits, right, why take from donations, right? That's not really what I'm there for. So I didn't. And then come to find out, and then I had offered to, out of my pocket, pay for an Airbnb for all the people that didn't, that got thrown off the boat, right? Didn't have a place to go anymore. Justice being one of them. And I had told him, and he was like, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll let you know. He's kind of shady about it, but he was right in the mix. And I put that comment not only in your chat, Laura, but in Marissa's as well.
Okay.
But she chose to screenshot that same comment in your chat and didn't even realize that I put it in hers too. Look, everybody, if you need a place to stay, I can get an Airbnb, right? No, kicked off the boat. Honestly, I think it's because Angela and I wouldn't have dealt with the bullshit
Whistle
at
Down
all.
had a flight booked. Like she was booked and ready to go. She
Yeah.
wasn't. She was ready to go, booked and all. And then when Marissa did that, she was like, fuck it. And honestly, I don't blame her.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I said, and it's funny. Yeah, you had told me, you're like, just give her a chance. You were the last one that had hope for her,
Yep,
Laura.
I
Honestly.
did.
And
Laura asked
I
both
said,
of
I'm
us.
like, nope, I want nothing to do with that one.
I said, I'm
Nothing.
done.
I did though.
And I don't know if she's used to people coming back to her, but a lot of people aren't, and I certainly am not. So I don't know if this is going to be a rude awakening or what. I'm not falling for the dramatic musicals and the fraud bullshit anymore. I'm not doing it. I see exactly who she is. Exactly who she is.
Nope, I agree. And I did hold out hope. I really did. But after seeing
You did as a friend.
after seeing the bullshit, now, after seeing her try it, like not even own it. And I told people, if she would have contacted me at the beginning and said, hey, you were right about Andra or something like that, I would not be here right now. Like I would not be where I am. The fact that she just totally snowed over it, acted like trying to tell people that I'm trying to either take her business or no, Marissa, wake up, like fucking own it. And she just can't do it. She can't own anything. She can't take responsibility for anything. That's the shit that pisses me off.
No, and I think the common denominator is we all warned her.
But here's the other thing. Hold on. That, everybody, including the clip channels, are always talking about JLR and Betty. But they weren't the ones that did this shit in Tennessee. It was Marissa. So I don't understand why that's not being called out more either. Like, believe me, I was one of the first to fucking say get away from them. But at the end of the day, they're not the ones that pulled this shit in Tennessee. It was all Marissa. And she's blaming them. They're losing subs by the mile, by the minute. But really, it was all Marissa. They didn't tell her to do these things. They didn't tell her to scream like a fucking lunatic or record this or record that. I don't see Marissa even blaming them. That's how much I know that it's Marissa, because she's not even saying, well, Betty told me to do this or JLR told me to do this. No, she takes full responsibility for it. It speaks volumes.
Yep. And that's what it is. I've never blamed Betty for Marissa's actions. And it's funny, I was clipping today, and I was looking at where she was harassing them at his job site, him and Candace, Don Wells and Candace. And it's funny, if you notice, Andra in that video, Savage has it.
Mhm.
If you notice in that video, Andra is abiding by the law. Oh, she is abiding by that law. She is on the sidewalk. She's holding up her, she's not making a scene of it. She is abiding by that law. And here's Marissa all over the place. And you hear kind of towards the latter half, you better call your husband. You better call your husband. Andra says that to Marissa, and it's like, use your brain, honey.
Mm-hmm. Just me. Was that you that just said that? Hold on. Okay. I'm going to say this again. And there's 830 people in here that can hear this loud and clear.
Oh, wow.
I don't care unless I personally witness that you're having a seizure, or that I truly believe that you're dying, or that I truly believe that you may have OD'd, and I'm witnessing this firsthand, then absolutely I may call the police. At no point am I ever going to give out a business contact, a business phone number, a business name, a real name. It's never going to happen. I will never run my business like that. I will never feel like I have to. And again, at the end of the day, if I'm wrong and I make a bad judgment call, I'm the only one that has to live with it. And I'll be okay with it. I'll get through it. But I'm the one that has to look in the mirror every day. So nobody should ever ask me for anybody's info, anyone's phone number. My business, that's not YouTube. That is my bread and butter, and that is my business. So nobody is going to tell me that I should give someone an address, or try to shame me for not giving someone an address or making a phone call. And the people that are shaming me are the ones that are fucking caused this in the first place. Sorry, I don't have any guilt on that.
Yeah, no, don't ever, no. And FYI, there's so many people that set people up around here. The last thing you want to be is a cop caller, a CP, you know what I mean? Those, no. And no, I don't like it. I don't like any of that. I don't believe the Susan thing. I think you know Susan.
You're breaking up.
She was happy when she first arrived onto the scene. Am I?
You're breaking up.
Oh, in chat.
Try again.
Sissy, I agree with that. No, Lindsay, you were right the first time. You had it right the first time.
She was Marissa's Patreon. Marissa started this. This is 100% on Marissa.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not going to tell me that it is not manufactured drama to boost the views and launch Justin's channel. I'm sorry. That is the way I see it. I don't buy it.
If someone offs themselves, it's on them. If someone gets murdered because you gave an address out, well, the guilt would be, that's true. I didn't even think of that.
Yep.
Twisted lies, I don't believe it. I'll be honest with you. I don't believe it.
Okay,
I think it was attention.
Would you call Yankee Candle just because you knew your friend ordered a candle from Yankee Candle to get her information? Would you do that?
That's a good point. That is an excellent point.
You're not going to be able to get a hold of Yankee Candle and get her information just because she ordered a candle from there.
Yep. Even if your kid is missing, if your child is missing, Apple will not give your information if you can't get in their phone. If you cannot get in your kid's phone, they will not release a password, even if they're missing. Where can I send you some to see now? Oh.
Safari Dream, I'm so glad to see you. Honey, your email ended up in my spam box, and I did respond, and I'm so sorry.
Okay, I heard it being theorized before in this that maybe MGL set all this up with her mods asking you for Susan's address. That's possible. That's definitely possible. Because I just couldn't believe that they were sitting there asking me for for address. Why are you asking me for an address? Hey, Robbie. Robbie's address I'll give out if anyone needs it. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? It's no. But like someone else said, I didn't even think of that. What if I gave an address and it went everywhere and this poor woman got doxxed or there's no way. Never going to happen.
What happens if she was hiding from an abusive ex?
That's true too. Thank you, Ruby. Your backdrop is like a strip club. It is a strip club, Rob.
But I backed you on this 100%. I messaged you. I said, hey, this is what's going on. I said, look at Justice's channel. And that was all my responsibility. After that, it was hands off.
A spoke the truth, and knowing she fake calls and blah, blah, I said she needs help. She needs a life coach. Who? Wouldn't it be doxing to give out her address? Absolutely. It's never going to happen. But except Robbie's $10 gets you his street name, $100 gets you his address, his phone number, and for $500, I'll throw in his parents' address. There you go. Robbie can be bought, but he's the only one. Yet you called for Allie's address. What does Allie's address have to do with any of this? Please enlighten me. I'll wait for that answer. I would love to know what Allie's address has to do with anything. I'll wait.
Listen, as far as I know about Heels on the Ground, she told me exactly what she told you guys. That her husband had it in process. I explained what needed to be done. I explained the easiest way to do it that was legal and legit. You can use ink file forms, that they have all of the needs in your state. I gave her what needed to happen. If she chose not to do that, that's not on me. But here's the other problem that she's going to run into. When you have a nonprofit organization, the money must come from a clean source. So directly from the donors to the nonprofit. It can't go through a middleman, because then it can become money laundering.
Hold on. Fine line. For $1,000, can you get me copies of all the semi-nudes of Robbie that he sent to MGL? I can.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. Someone wants me to get... Someone send me something.
Good. Thank you, guys.
All right. Where do you guys find these things? Oh, this is from Dolly. All right.
Mom, what's for dinner?
Yo, this is a 5-hour stream. There's no way I'm playing a 5-hour stream.
Like that was a thing that you had a while back on the internet.
I'm glad I do.
Something I had heard that. I didn't know too much about it, so I don't know if that's a touchy.
I was in my early 20s.
Is that a touchy subject?
No, it's just really old.
Oh, okay. Because I was, I hate to break some shit.
I just happened to have a thing when I was like 22 with Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys a long time ago, and then I just happened to have a thing when I was like 22 with Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys a long time ago, and then
there you go. So there's the proof of what I was talking about. Thank you to the person that sent it.
That was great. I don't know who made that, but that was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know who did the original.
Did you hear about these 200 bikers going down to shake the truth out of Dawn and Candace?
No.
200 bikers are planning to make the trip to Tennessee from up north, and they're gonna go shake the truth out of Don and Candace.
See, but I heard about that. Oh, that was your video, Heels in the Air? Don't strike me. So here's my question though. When I was listening to Crude, they wanted him to blow up the bikers' jackets or something. Did anyone follow? Did he ever do that?
I had to go shopping with Grandma today, so I kind of missed a little bit. I was grateful that you were on when I came back because, hey, Kimberly, I just don't ever understand. Like, how can you go do that? What if what they've said is the truth? Are you going to go harm them?
Because Crude as Fuck was talking about, I wasn't watching chat because I was making candles, but I was listening to it, and someone
for the next 2 weeks, Friday is off.
Really?
There might even change to full virtual eventually.
Wow.
I did high school like that. Took off the last Fridays. He has a clip. I just got to find it. But he has a clip of showing JLR talking to the bikers or something. Here it is. Hold on. Crew, don't strike me. All right.
We're learning how to play nice.
All I see is an Afghanistan sticker. Hold on.
I'm going to turn my camera off because I'm going to go smoke.
So these are the bikers.
All right, bikers are up there. We're going up there to find them. We're on our way.
Someone had asked if he could zoom in the pictures, but to see if they were bikers or whatever.
Hey, just let you know, this poor child, you got to do the right thing. All the bikers are on their way.
So why are you helping? Why are you on the way? What are you?
Because it's the right thing to do. We're missing child. Very important. The child trafficking is like $150 billion industry, and we're hoping that didn't happen to her. So we're going to be looking. That's what we do. That's our job.
Are you gonna?
Some kind of I think
Bikers Against Child Abuse.
But again, this is nothing but more than savage
that was it.
live. Can you see JLR right now?
The clip you showed about that boy being taken and found X amount of years later, that could be the same with someone else. Who knows?
That's what I said. I said that's why somebody needs to send that clip right there to Molly next time she wants to scream at somebody and say, "Your kid is dead." You know what I'm saying?
I never said that. By the way, where?
Really?
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Let me get through this. We'll look at the patches in a second. But really? You never said that?
Oh, yes, she did.
Bitch! Are you kidding me?
Where did that come from? Can I ask you a question? Where did I ever say this kid is dead? So apparently there was a rumor going around that I said on that day when I met them, your kid is dead.
Said that.
I don't remember saying.
No, you didn't.
You blow up that photo so I can see his patterns.
Yeah, we'll blow it up in a second. Let me get through this real quick.
That's not me talking. That's about her sister.
This is terrible. All right, Susan, enjoy your day. It was nice talking to you. Bye, Don.
Before we play this, I am going to say trigger warning. Okay. What she's about to say here is really.
Sorry you lost the job. I'm sorry that your baby's dead. I'm sorry that you don't have a soul.
Did you hear what Betty says in the background on that?
No.
Betty says, why are you apologizing to him?
Does she really? I didn't catch
Yes,
that.
you gotta listen to it in the background. And Betty says, why are you apologizing to him? And that's when Marissa goes on to say, I'm sorry your baby's dead. Because she said, she starts off, it's an apology that starts off as, I'm sorry you lost your job. I'm sorry, Dawn. And that's when Betty says, why are you apologizing to him? I wanted him to lose his job. And that's when Marissa goes on to say that about your baby's deceased. Yes. You got to listen to it closer on the original clip.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, she did say that about Summer. We were all mortified. But all right. So I don't understand the whole biker thing. Someone help me out here.
Well, they're against child trafficking, and they think that may have been, it's Bikers Against Child Abuse, BACA. And there's chapters all across the states, and they're going down to, again, maybe essentially try to do what these other 3, 4 failed to do, because they truly feel like this child could have been trafficked. I'm sorry, I was starting to read Heather's comment that legally she's a court reporter. So
Sam, I have no idea. But how did the bikers get involved? I guess is my question.
I'm not.
Molly thinks she's the one that got the word out. See, I don't know anything about it. It's not BACA?
It's not BACA.
I have the clip if you want to hear it. I'm not a mod. Yeah, you can email it to me.
Cowgirl Sally, you can get an expedited one depending on what your state is, but it's going to take a minimum of 6 weeks to get that going through.
Okay, the bikers are Trump supporters. That JLR used to say that about Summer. They're friends of JLR. Okay, they do run. Hawks. Hold on. Wrong panel.
They're all friends of JLRs.
Why am I not surprised?
Right, Toys for Tots. I mean, I come from a group that does all of that kind of stuff as well. They do awareness runs for everything from autism to domestic violence as well. They do awareness. Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I'm trying to get somebody the fuck out of here. All right.
Well, I mean, look what JLR comes from. Look at what they all come from. They're all like, I mean, birds of a feather, guys.
Amen.
Birds of a feather.
Olivia was live without Molly knowing, and Molly was telling her, yeah, I saw that. But I didn't want to make this about Molly. I really want to talk about her fucking shitty ass mods.
Well, and that's the other part of it. You have to remember, though, Laura, her mods are her Patreons and people she trusts.
Yeah, but my mods are Patreons of people I trust, but I would not want people that are okay if I went off the fucking deep end like that, or if I'm sitting there fucking blatantly lying, or I'm scamming people. Like, I'm sorry. I can't. Like, I don't get how they don't seem to care.
Because you don't rock the boat over there. Laura, you saw what happened. How many days in a row did she ask for me to be up there?
No, I agree.
I mean, A, I couldn't have given myself a wrench. B, she gave me her phone number. And C, I couldn't get up on her panel and I didn't ask for a link. How many times was it, Voices, you want to come out and play? Great. I came out and played. The minute that I brought some awareness up of something that we needed to be, oh, I like that, contemplating and just keeping in mind, because the name of the NPO was dropped. You had 3 people on a panel that were talking about an upcoming event. And now none of that transpired. What transpired is like what you see. And then I ended up with my name, my address, and my phone number put out there by MGL and her husband. For what reason? When she knew blatantly, I've never hidden the fact that I struggle with my mental health. Never once have I hidden that. Does she not think that maybe that's not a crime in my state? I bet she better be looking into it, because I bet I might be doing something.
No, watch her. She doesn't. I warned her about them back in fucking Florida days. I said, stay the fuck away from her. I said, they are not good people. Stay away.
Oh, Jersey, I'm so sorry, honey.
And to Molly supporters that are coming over here, can you do me a favor? Can you try to be just a little more intelligent? Every single one of you have the same Marissa kiss-ass response. It's old. If you can't come up with something a little more fucking intelligent, that's why you're a Marissa supporter. Because you just come up with the stupidest fucking things. She will go down to Tennessee and meet with the bikers. Why?
So she can continue her secret life as Kate. Sorry, that was petty.
Mm-hmm.
I can't always help myself, guys. I really can't. I've hit my end, because see, here's the thing. I'm building and have built a legit nonprofit for advocacy, not their crazy little bullshit that they're doing for awareness or whatever. Mine's for actual people that want to become an advocate in their area, that would be able to help out with small little things till you can get somebody to an advocate. And I've done all the things that I need to do, but she makes people like me look bad with her bullshit that she's pulling. And now she can't even sit up there and defend herself on her own. She got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on. Where's that biker that just commented? Hold on. All right, fly on the wall. I'm a biker going to search for Molly, and Molly is taking the credit. How low can they all be? I see. That's what I'm not understanding. Oh, Rain, it was the whole chat. Fly on the wall. Are you a biker with that group? Because I would love for you to take a link.
Please, I'll even hop off.
I don't know anything about the bikers. I don't watch JLR. Oh, I agree, Safari.
TCH, that's my plan.
Don't you all even worry about bikers? No, I'm just curious, though. That's what I'm saying. If he's one of the bikers, let me know. I found out on a Facebook group earlier about the bikers. Clarify some things, because I think that's what I'm saying. The bikers would stay away. Tell her not to come. She's already throwing money. Molly doesn't want to show up there. Flyer on the wall. Are you a biker? Are you part of that group?
What's up, Clarissa?
Rainey, I don't even care.
Yes.
Do you want a link? Will you come up here and we could talk? Because I know nothing about any of this, honestly. But I would love for you to come up.
No.
All you have to do is click the link. She banned me on her chat for saying this. Well, you could come in here and say it. Hey, MZ.
Hey, MZ. I don't know.
I just take a link.
1%er. I don't care if I'm blocked on hers. She's in my rearview mirror. She's behind me. I don't care.
See, but that's the difference between me and her. I don't talk about her personal shit. I don't talk about her numbers. I don't talk about her money. I don't talk about her private business. I don't do any of that. That's the difference between when she attacks and when I attack. I'm just going on her actual fucking statements. I'm not going on anything to do with her personal, her money, her subs,
No, it was me.
Nothing.
Unfortunately, that was me.
Big difference. And I wouldn't allow my chat to do it either. Check the biker guy's Twitter. And I show proof. That's true too. But I'm just saying, I don't need to personally attack her. No, she lives in England. Elliot does not need 200 bike. Yeah, but I'm sure there's bikers out there anyway.
You guys, if they're just...
They are not crime fighters. They are good peeps who befriend neglected kids. Okay. Molly will... So why don't you just take a link? There's a lot of biker groups, though.
It's called BACA, Bikers Against Child Abuse.
But there's a lot of them.
Sorry about the trains. I can't control them.
That's okay. I think they're just doing a ride. They're from all over.
Okay, well, fly on the wall. We don't have anything to do with her, so.
What's up, Pink Dog? Email. Oh. Did you get left outside all day? All right.
We're okay. Thank you, Fly on the Wall. Do you want to come up and talk with us? That's what the take a link is.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me do this on YouTube. Hold on.
Check the email. It's not BACA.
Try to talk to the parents, Donnie. We're going to talk to the parents and find out the truth. Or shake the truth out of them. Shake the truth out of them. Shake the truth. Well, thank you.
go. There you have it. Answer solved. Thank you, Heels in the Air.
You always bring the answer to the question at hand. I can appreciate that from you.
That's interesting. Good job, Heels in the Air.
That's impressive. That's really, really. Oh, is that Fluffer?
Yeah, who's pink? You can't really see, but he is. He's got pink shades on him.
Oh,
He's scared. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? I agree with that. Random. JLR is a fucking psychopath. I absolutely agree with that.
I would want nothing to do with him. Laura, did you hear the part when Marissa told Whistledown and I that we would have to be checking all of our meds in with JLR upon arrival of the house?
No.
Oh, yeah. She was dead
What did
serious.
she say?
She said that we would need to, that she didn't want to have any problems in 6 months with somebody saying that she stole pills from us. So upon arrival of the house, we would have to check all of our meds in with JLR and he would dole them out.
Wow. No, I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, but
that's crazy.
I get that I take only like one anti-crazy pill a day, but I'm not going to give that to somebody who's a federal felon.
I don't blame you.
That's
I
my
would
deal.
never give my meds to anybody. That's fucking crazy.
But like, I'm serious. There are multiple people. Your chat is even saying, I heard that. I remember that.
That's insane.
I was like, well, my plan was to squirrel a couple away and put them in my purse and then leave it sit out. And then maybe the bitch would not be so crazy while we were down there. That was my plan.
That's crazy. Exactly. JLR is the last person I would do anything to. Fluffer's pink because I have dye on my hands from candles and I touch him and it transfers. That's why he is pink.
He little pink boy.
Pink shades. JLR is a pharmacist? No, he's just a criminal.
I'm sorry, but I don't let my pills out of my possession. Like, those are mine, not yours, not hers,
Yeah,
not
that's
anyone else's.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's the first time I heard that.
Oh, no. Like, Whistledown and I were both, I mean, we talked afterwards and she's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not giving my pills to anybody. And I said,
I don't blame you.
It's against the law to let, like, even if we're traveling, you can't have my pills and I can't have your pills. You got to have yours. I got to have mine.
Exactly. Say hi, Pinky.
He
He hates the camera. He doesn't like being on camera. He needs a haircut.
Mason's awful. He looks like a Mason. Come here, Moog. Moogie doo. Oh shit! Maybe I left him outside.
You guys haven't seen Fluffer? This Fluffer. I know. I haven't been on camera in a while. Pink Fluffer. What? What?
Oh, there you are.
You don't like being on camera, huh?
I didn't leave him outside. He was in the chair asleep.
Puppy. Say hi, doggy.
Say hi, Fluffer. Yeah, Mason's like, no, there.
His heart's racing. That is weird about the medicine. I didn't hear that. That's insane.
What do you think?
All right, you want to get down? Am I annoying you yet? Nah.
So yeah, that was like the craziest part of all of that when we were talking about it post fall off was like, why would we have had to have done that?
And yeah, Whistledown didn't even tell me that.
Yeah.
So you guys leave me out in the dark.
I'm sorry.
That's just crazy. That's some fucked up shit.
So we brought it up when we spoke when Barnyard came on the other night. Yeah, I know my dog. Like, if you had to live with me, you'd side eye me too. Come on now.
Thank you,
Poor
Hound.
dog.
Can I ask you guys a question? Like, no joke, seriously. If someone came in your house, would you be rude to them for no reason? Like, just curious. Does that make you feel like an adult bullying someone on the internet? If you don't like voices, don't like her. But some of the comments I've seen are ludicrous. It's like you guys are acting like you're 12. This is my house, and I like voices. And if you don't like her, then leave. Nobody's holding you here. You can leave, especially people I've never even seen before. You can leave. It's okay.
How much money are we going to make off Molly? Seriously?
No,
Are you kidding me?
Don't even. That's just automatic. I can't deal with the stupidity. Like I said, come up with something more intelligent. But I get Molly followers cannot come up with anything intelligent. I get it. You guys are
there.
Exact
Follower.
things. It is so fucking lame and boring. Hey, Grandma Rose. I welcome everyone until it does. I'm just saying, like, exactly, my house, my rules. But just these, all of Marissa's people that are coming in here are not coming up with anything intelligent. They're just coming in here with the same lame ass fucking comments.
Well, if you guys really want to, if you guys need to remember, what transpired that day and exactly what was said, go watch Whistledown's video called FBI Week. In the first clip, it shows you what started that off. And that was Laura telling Molly not to call CPS. And then the next thing, it was attempting to explain that we need to keep in the back of our mind that just because we don't view the Wells as victims, that it doesn't mean that the law doesn't view them in that category. I said the word victim, and it made the wheels come off.
What do you mean?
Everything fell apart because instantly it was, what side are you on? And then it was, they're not victims. And every time I tried to explain, you got Justice that butts in and tells this stupid story. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say a stupid story, but he tells a story at the most inappropriate time about a child that was being abused, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like the most irrelevant time to tell the story. And all it did was cause, when I tried to explain my point more, Andrew bash back, Andrew bash back, Andrew bash back. Watch my body language. I sigh. I try to let it go. I try to compose myself, come back, explain again. It doesn't work. No matter what I said at that point in time. And if everybody didn't think that it was a little ironic that multiple times, did you buy your tickets? Did you buy your tickets? And the wheels fell off the day before I was going to buy my tickets.
And that's the exact same time that Marissa started with me, was the day before. So that's interesting though. Like it was
all planned. They did not want us down there. They did not want us down there. They did not want us to know what they were going to do, because then there would be people that would know. Isn't it funny that all this other drama has transpired, but there's still no receipts been shown yet?
I agree.
And I don't want the receipts of what was spent.
Tracy Country Girl, I'm sorry that I am allowed to defend myself. And if you don't like that, I apologize. But I have every right to defend myself. And this being that I got the blame for this fucking, what her chat did to these people, did to this woman, I have a right to defend myself. Sorry, not sorry. If you don't like it, then unsubscribe. But I'm not going to take the fucking blame and just say, oh, okay, I've done that one too many times. I have continually kept my mouth shut when I get the blame for stuff. But the difference between this chat and what Molly's doing, I'm not throwing low blows. I don't need to throw low blows. I don't need to talk about her husband. I don't need to talk about her business. I don't need to talk about anything personal. Nothing that I'm saying is personal. Nothing that I've said goes against Marissa personally or her subscribers or her business. Well, some of her subscribers, or her business. I'm not attacking Molly personally. I don't need to. Molly's fucked up enough that I'm just using her YouTube. The fact that she's going personal, that says more about me than it does about her. It says more about her than it does about me. I said that backwards.
Let's not forget this woman. The last thing she said to me, you will be alone forever. And then what did she and her husband both do? I've got the screenshot where she put my number in her chat. And I've also got the clip where Adrian read my number out loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, jealous of Laura's messy hair bun. BHB is hired. So I know she's hired so many attorneys, copyright attorneys, everything. I stepped down right after the meds were brought up. You both are right, speak up, but they did not want to listen to truth. Ain't that the truth?
Oh, that's a good point. Heels in the air.
He read out my number? Read out what number? Accusing her of being a pedo. Hold on. Accusing her of being a pedo is personal. Okay, hold on. Let's back up. Let's back up here. Okay. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong one. Hold on.
Yes, Michelle. And there was no excuse for her to read my address out either.
Let me guess. Did I accuse her of anything, or is this the facts? Let's watch the clip.
It was like that was the thing that you had a while back on the internet where you were going through some things. I had heard that. I didn't know too much about it, so I don't know if that's a touchy.
I was in my early 20s.
Is that a touchy subject?
No, it's just really old.
Oh, okay. Because I was, I hate to break. I asked you some shit.
I just happened to have a thing when I was like 22 with Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys a long time ago. And then I just happened to have a thing when I was like 22 with Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys a long time ago. And then
So now, am I accusing her of being a pedo? I'll wait for that response. Please tell me how I am accusing her of being a pedo. I'll wait. Don't block them so they can have a chance to respond. But please tell me how I am accusing her. Let's do some math with you kids. Exactly. She told her chat my first and last name. Did she really? It's her own words. Nobody is attacking her. I simply brought out her own words. That's it. There's a difference between hard accusations, hard evidence, and her words. Exactly, Twin Cities. I completely understand that. That you didn't say that. You said if she was 22 and he was 15, that is predatory behavior. So instead of coming in here with your stupidity, saying how I called her a pedo. No, she made herself a pedo. Just saying.
Yes. Yes, you guys, Marissa put my name, my address, and my phone number, and Adrian read my phone number out loud.
Why? See, but you know what, Bolo? I don't even care what they say about my membership, about it. That's personal. I have not once gone that low. I will never go that low. I have actually said the opposite multiple times. I said, hey, if her people want to pay that, when people talk about a Patreon, that's on her. That's on them. I will never say anything about it. Done. So that's the difference between myself and her. So she can go as low as she wants. That just speaks volumes on her. Because I won't go there. I won't do that. You know, plain and simple. And I never would. So that's that. She wants to go there, let her go there. All this stream was, hey, Susan, all this stream was sticking up for myself. That's it. And yesterday, I even found out who Susan was because I wanted to make sure it wasn't Susan Livingston. And I made that clear.
Hands behind your back instead of heels on the ground.
It's crazy. No, Lori, see, we're not, though. You missed half of it. I don't know if you saw the beginning or not, but you missed half of it. I was being blamed for her chat bashing Susan and making Susan allegedly OD. Welcome, crime, beauty. I was being blamed for that. That's a problem. I'm not going to allow people to blame me for that. So it is quite different. What? No, not Susan Livingston. She did that in the past. Hey, Hannah. Susan Bennett yesterday.
And there was a guy that came up on her panel today.
I'm not angry. I'm defending myself. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at all. Like, I'm just defending myself that this is not my fault. That's all.
Neither one, and nobody started it on this side. That was 100%. If Marissa never, if somebody wouldn't have taken the clip the night before to Marissa never would have called Susan Bennett out. And the 1,000 people that were in her chat, they're just as guilty because they said just as mean things to her.
Yep.
And then after her 4-hour, 5-hour dragging of a live that she was oh so tired and having her Bell's palsy incident, she stays on a live for 5 hours, dragging this woman up one side, down the other. Then she leaves the live up, doesn't monitor her comments, and people go off the rails. They were the same ones in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And they're probably some of the same people that have been coming on in here tonight saying the shit that they were saying.
Thank you, Doohickey. That chat, because they can say whatever they want. It doesn't affect me. They could bash me. They could do this. I don't care. I truly don't care what their opinions are.
When you know who you are, it doesn't matter what they say.
I'm going to start blocking imbeciles for my own sanity. I do. I block a lot of people in chats. I'm like, oh, you're an asshole. Block, block, block. She's actually making herself look bad, plain and simple. I agree with that too. And that German lady was awful. German lady? Do you understand why I'm talking about them? Do I need to say it again? I think I said it enough times. Exactly, sissy. That's why I said let them run. I don't care.
Let's go turn the heat up. It's cold. The sun went down.
Another question, why she has a problem with all the people hanging out with the Wells or up there working, wanted to call CPS and cracking case, and their kids weren't there, but Ziggy was with her daughter. I don't know. None of anything has been your fault, and I'm not up your ass either. Just being fair, wise, common sense. She's been running her mouth and wild, ruined a real friendship for nothing. I agree with that too. I just think they meant country and said her, huh? It's 46 here. And Lori, that's fine. You can like us both, but please don't say that we're doing the same thing. I have not once attacked her personally, and nobody in here has attacked her personally. I will, Robbie. It wasn't my chat that somebody alleged, welcome, Mark, that somebody alleged to a non-derogatory statement. I didn't mute you.
You mods are doing a great job. Thank you so much.
Yes, they are.
Lori, you have the best mods.
I do have the best mods.
You guys just, I'm sorry you guys are having to work so hard, but some of this stuff I wanted to say the other night, but I wasn't sure how to put it together, and I needed to wait a couple more days till I had all of my ducks in a row and confirmed what I was able to tell you guys tonight. So, and I really don't care if she's attacking me, because I know what I told you. You guys can all go look up just like what I did, and it's accurate. And I'm sorry, but there's rules that have to be followed. And if you're not gonna, oh, Alicia, I hope you feel better, honey. LTF, I hope you feel better. If you're not gonna follow them, you're not gonna have the right to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, really, guys, understand, I'm not bashing Marissa. That's the difference between me and her. She's done this before. When she has nothing, she goes as low as she can. I don't need to do that. That's the difference between her and I. I have not once attacked her money. I have not attacked her business. I didn't even attack Heels on the Ground. I have not gone personal against Marissa at all. The only thing that I've talked about is shit she said on YouTube or stuff her mods have said on YouTube. That's the difference. I don't need to attack her personally. She does enough on YouTube. I don't have to. But that's because she has nothing on me. So she just goes as low as she can, and she makes up shit. I mean, I don't know if she is. I'm not watching her, but she makes up shit. She lies. That's who she is, and everyone will see it. So that's on her. But I could care less. Like, she can keep attacking. That's on her. I'll never stoop that low. I have moved past this. I got attacked. I got blamed for shit today. That's my problem. That is what my problem is today, is that I got blamed for not giving an address from the very people that caused this woman to go psycho in the first place. That's the whole reason I went live. That's the whole reason for this chat. You still what's right. Exactly.
If Laura would have been, if Laura worked for a big candle corporation, i.e. Yankee Candle, just because somebody ordered from there, do you think you'd be able to get their information and send that whole little, like, you guys, how do you know that that wasn't all set up to launch Justin's channel and get it off, all of the eyes off, asking about the money. Because suddenly nobody's talking about it. I pay my taxes on it. It's my money. And funny, did you catch what she said? I earned that money. We made that money. We earned that money. Really? We? Oh, should I expect a $500 friendship check like you gave Tiffany Marie? And should I expect my Tiffany sunglasses? Because God knows my $5 sunglasses aren't just cutting it or anything.
Hold on. Where are you? Puppuccino break. How am I a floating head? Please tell me how I'm a floating head. Like, are you really this fucking stupid? Now, just for that, you get blocked because you're a fucking idiot. I can't do idiots. I can't.
Who the fuck is voice for the voiceless? You guys, there's the voice for the voiceless troll in the chat. I'm not typing. Says that Jersey style needs to mind her business. Nail that one, guys.
I got it.
Go to the thing and find out when that was created, because that one was the same one that was in Crude as Fucks trying to mess with me. Nice try there.
I didn't even catch that.
I saw my name come up. I'm like, why is that? Sorry, guys. No.
Yeah, I don't know what a floating head is either. I said that without laughing. I haven't given a get the fuck out of here in a while either. I do keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have no reason to attack people personally. I don't.
But think about this. Marissa attacked 2 women who were open with their mental health issues.
Thank you, little feather. Would anyone else saying they want their personal information released to people on the internet? It's fucking crazy. Thomas the Tanker, I think you need to go see a fucking psychologist. That's what I think. Watch who gets Marissa's address. Nobody should have Marissa's address. Nobody should give out anyone's address. Nobody. You need to go natural more often. Thanks. You're cute and single. He's cute, single, and very gay. Someone has a serious question. Serious question. Is it illegal to collect donations in the name of a nonprofit before it's legally established?
Yes.
Before it's legally established, I seem to remember that.
Yes. You cannot. You can say, hey, we're holding it up, we're holding it up, we're holding it up. But the donations have to come from a clean source, and it all has to go into the nonprofit, because it was given to her in the name of Heels on the Ground, in the name of the mission that this organization, it's a scam. Period. The end. You can be in major trouble for this. I don't care that she's saying she paid her taxes on it. If you are taking in money, and remember multiple times she had said, all of my Patreon, all of my this, all of my this, all of this. You can't do it. You can do it, but you're going to get in trouble for it.
No, Brooke, you're not at all. Anyone from Granny's Watching is welcome. I like Granny's Watching. I was a paralegal, and they did was illegal, and every single donation they took another charge of fraud of a legal charge.
Yes. And you got to remember it was done through the internet, so that becomes wire fraud. Gonna look bad for an international banker's wife, but what do I know?
All right, but I got a question. MJ, I think Gravy just dropped it. And Dawn Marie just dropped it. I do. I love Granny's watching. So good night, Brooke. So, but here's my question on that though. Even though, like, all right, if she didn't say that it was for the heels on the ground, wouldn't she still would have gotten the same donations? I mean, if all she had to say it's for X, Y, and Z, so that's where I think the people she would have gotten
comment
donations.
There's a comment. I'm trying to get back up to it. It's what Ainsley said. If they didn't claim it on video that it was a nonprofit organization, let me get back here, Ainsley. I'm sorry, it just jumped on me. Then it wouldn't be a problem. It became a problem when it became illegal accepting the money based on the premises of having a nonprofit. So if she wouldn't have said, she would have said that, you know, in the future, we want to do this. But the moment she started collecting it, when people were saying this is for heels on the ground, that became illegal. It's not a registered, it wasn't anything more than a thought process. So all those people are expecting to get a tax write-off on that donation, and you're not going to get it. On top of that, the minute it went to Marissa, it's no longer clean funds. If Marissa then takes all of that and donates it, how did she get that? That could have been laundered funds. You can't accept money on a nonprofit that way. They have strict regulations as to where the funding sources can come from. Mountain Vibes, did I really? Can you prove to me that I made those cards? Can you prove to me that I sent her those cards? And can you prove that they were fake? Because I agreed to some manufactured drama. What would you like me to talk about? What would you like?
Hey, Barnyard.
It's not illegal to lie, you guys.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I dropped the link for candles. I was just wondering about that because is that Winston as a puppy Sage was holding in your video to your dad? I don't know. No, maybe it could have been my old dog.
Yes, Ainsley, you are
correct. I just didn't understand because honestly, like I said, they would have gotten that money anyway. I mean, but you're right. If someone was going to use it as a tax write-off.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. The moment that you say this is what this is for, it took it and it put it on you saying it was going into the nonprofit. It doesn't, Rosemary, anybody can set up a nonprofit. Anybody can set up a nonprofit. You can go to InkFile, put in your state, and it'll give you the exact forms, and it's literally click and fill, and then you send it off to your state, but you have to have an EIN before you can do any of that.
Okay, but if she has an EIN, then isn't that technically good enough?
She doesn't have that because the name was already taken. It's nothing paperwork. It's not even filed. Go search out, even if it were in process, you would be able to find it in the state. You can't find it. It's not there. On top of that, she is on record. She is on record to a journalist in Tennessee. Oh yeah, we got Heels on the Ground. It's a nonprofit. It's not. That's like saying
okay, but hold on. An EIN number.
Yes,
you can get an EIN number for anything. Right. The catch is though, if all right, you can only get one EIN number in your life, unless you change from a self-proprietary to an LLC or something like that. But for the most part, you can only get one EIN number.
Yes.
So if she already has an LLC, technically she can't get another EIN number, and
she has to get an EIN for the nonprofit.
But it wouldn't be the same.
No, the nonprofit, no, because the nonprofit isn't claimed under her business taxes. It is a stand-alone. Anybody can start, you could start your own nonprofit, and it's going to require its own EIN. You cannot put a nonprofit under another EIN. That doesn't work. That would be like getting both of your kids under the same social security number.
Welcome,
each one of your twins, when you had 2 babies born, you got 2 socials, right?
Yeah.
And they're not the same number, are they?
They're two one number apart.
Exactly. Same thing with this.
All right, so nonprofits have different rules. Because I was just saying that I don't know anything about nonprofits. I was just saying that if she was setting up one, then she would already have the EIN, and then it goes under the same business. But you're saying no, nonprofits are different.
Nonprofits are a whole entity of their own.
Okay.
Because a nonprofit can make money and it can pay their employees. I've worked for multiple nonprofits in my life. I've built 4.
Okay.
None of which are mine, but each one of them that I've built for the separate organizations.
No, not a CPN.
No, you need an EIN or a TIN. It's either an employer identification number or a tax identification number. It's the same thing. It just is, it's just different verbiage like between the bank, or essentially it's the business's social security number. That's the easiest way to explain it to you. You only get one social security number in your life. You'll never get a new one. You get one. And it's the same thing.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Molly was on panel before all this started. They told her that lady had said in your chat, she took all the, no, she left a comment from Molly hours before I even had my chat. She left a comment from Molly at like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Accountability for paper trail of funds. Thank you, Watchers Daily Justice. I couldn't think of what it was called. I kept thinking it was WAP. WAP. Thank you.
RMDL's husband say any money for nonprofit is to be separate from YouTube to MGL. Yeah, but it all came from YouTube.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And that's what he can say. But she would have to move it. She would have to have a separate PayPal and a separate Cash App. It can't go in to anything that's Molly's personal. It cannot, because then it becomes tainted funds. It's no longer clean. And now you're laundering money. It's a fine fucking line, guys.
But again, she would have got the money anyway.
That doesn't matter. That no longer matters. The moment she said it was for the nonprofit, she just took that away. And then she can't come back, and it doesn't matter. I promise. You can pull up laws. Pull up the general guidance laws of a nonprofit organization, and it breaks all of this down. Everything into personal accounts.
So if all right. So they were all collecting money under this premise of the
nonprofit.
See, but I guess what I'm having a hard time with, and call me dumb,
you're not dumb.
Having a hard time with, she collected the money from YouTube.
Right.
So I can't get past the fact she would have got it anyway.
I understand that.
90% of it she would have got anyway. So that's where I don't understand when everyone's saying it's scamming, but it's scamming because she would have got it anyway.
It's just like Diane with the St. Jude. Diane took in the PayPals and the Cash Apps, and nobody saw how much went, but she said she was donating it to St. Jude. Same fucking thing. Marissa has over 10,000 subscribers. So if this were supposed to be set up for Heels on the Ground, why wasn't there a donation account set up and the funds going directly into her nonprofit organization and not her personal or her business YouTube. You can't do that. You can't mix the money. It all has to be separate. She had no intentions of putting this towards her nonprofit. She had no intentions of doing that. She had no intentions of having everybody down there. Look what she did. She just pulled a bigger scam than St. Jude's. Slow clap. It's fraud.
I don't know, Leah Free. But, okay. And I'm not sticking up for her. However, I'm going to stick up. What's right is right. These people that actually, Hounds I Care, these people that donated.
Yes.
Donated. I don't know how many of them actually donated with the premise that they can write it off.
It doesn't matter. That does not matter. That does not matter. No, they'll not be able to write it off. She did not have a nonprofit. And it's already done. So there's no way that any of those supporters are going to be able to write it off. Number one. Number two, it does not matter when she's live on panel saying all super chats that come in tonight are going to Heels on the Ground.
Okay, but didn't she have, like, can't she use the comeback that she had good intentions?
No.
Oh.
The good intentions went out the window when the paperwork wasn't fucking filed and she started taking in money. That's where the scam began.
Thank you, Teresa.
But I appreciate
money before she has NFP established. It was her responsibility to educate them on the process. See, I thought that she could get away with.
No.
Okay, we thought we were going to do it. We were going to do, good intention.
No.
Thought it was going to happen.
No. No. You would have to refund all that money.
Because the reason I'm saying that is someone just brought up Goodwill. Every year on my taxes, I donate hundreds of clothes to Goodwill. I don't get a receipt. I just do it.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying, can't these people write it off like that anyway?
It doesn't matter, Laura. It doesn't matter. You can't write off your super chats. And that's what it went from being a donation to a super chat. Taken in under the guise of, we're going to go do this activism protest. It's going to be all for, and government doesn't work on good intentions. You're exactly right, Glenda Tristan.
I don't think anyone's talking about having Marissa arrested. I think they're just saying.
I'm not saying anything like that, you guys. I am letting you know. Without,
I've never asked for a receipt from Goodwill. I just drop it off.
Yes, that's and it doesn't matter. That became a scam. Like, nonprofits have rules. You can't just say you're making a nonprofit and not have anything behind it, because you got to be able to give every one of those people your EIN. You don't even have a fucking EIN right now for your nonprofit. It can't be your business EIN. It's got to be the nonprofit's EIN. And if that name was already taken, then you have nothing. You're out of gas.
There's the way the money is used, like first class, first economy. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, from a legal perspective, and granted, none of us are attorneys, but from a legal perspective, what I'm saying is that she did use the money for the intended purpose, which was to go down to Tennessee.
Okay, but what about the leftover money, Laura? There's leftover. What about the leftover money? You are not going to tell me she pledged all of the Patreons. She got 27 new Patreons. Plus, a lot of them joined at the end of the month and turned around and got them again in January. So a lot of people joined Patreon for $50 and turned right around and got hit for $100 because they bought the last week of December, first week of January. Then she said all of her super chats. She said all of her cash apps, and she said all of her PayPals. All of that. Where's the accounting for that?
Okay.
And all of that would have to be under the EIN of the nonprofit as money coming in, not from Marissa Zadinsky. It has to come from the direct, clean source. So if this were legit, why wasn't there the donation? So it went directly into the nonprofit because it wasn't set up. You can't claim money now and not have the paperwork. You took it in saying that the paperwork was there.
So does that mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like
yes, legal perspective
from,
and tax perspective are two different things.
I'm just saying, it just seems like that the intended purpose she used it for.
That doesn't matter, Laura. You took it in under the guise of a nonprofit. You lose out of gas. That would be like you taking in money for your candle business and applying it to YouTube and buying subscribers.
You know what, Jacqueline? That's maybe where I'm confused. Maybe that's why I'm just getting confused. Because,
because
like,
you did the fundraiser for the nonprofit, Laura.
No, I did fundraising for myself, not for a nonprofit.
Oh, okay. For yourself,
Yeah.
not for a nonprofit. That's different. Remember when you did the one for domestic violence the other day? And that money went straight into it for domestic violence? Mm-hmm. That is how Heels on the Ground should have been. Same thing. You didn't take the money in and then give it to Heels to the domestic violence.
No. That went right to them.
That's exactly what it should have been. Now, if you would have played the intermediary, mm-hmm. that's where it becomes the scam. You play the middleman. Because now there's no accountability. They could have taken in twice as much and claimed half of it.
Yeah, I'm confusing fundraising and nonprofit. I don't know anything about nonprofits, and that's okay.
At least we know you don't. We're not going to have to worry about you setting one up and scamming the shit out of us.
Definitely not. I'm not a nonprofit type person. I think everything should be for profit.
Well, honey, just because it's a nonprofit organization doesn't mean that it doesn't make a profit. It does make a profit. That's the whole point of it. It's so it can be tax-free money. That's it.
Queenie, stop.
If you don't like watching me take it.
Yeah, I just didn't get it. I just felt like she used the money.
This is when, and here's when I'm going to be a bitch. Well, here's when I'm going to be a bitch. Because what you can do if you feel like that this was a scam and you feel like you were scammed, there's an ICD-39 form that you can fill out and you can report it. And that's your only repercussion. Is to go to the ICD-39 online fraud claims and file a fraud claim. And that is the only thing you can do. But Ainsley seems to have just as much information about nonprofits as I do.
Yeah, I'm burnt out on the nonprofit combo.
Yeah, you can't commingle personal money with nonprofit money. You can't do it.
Shouldn't have been Heels on the Ground. Should have been set up before they spent any money. Yeah, it's too much. Google the financials. They are not. I agree with that, Jacqueline. If you aren't sure.
You are in the clear. You didn't do anything wrong. But think about how much of that money was donated because I was on panel. It's serious tax fraud. It is. It is a
Hey,
crime
you
to
know
do what
what?
you
That's
just did.
no problem. This is where it gets into, now that I understand it, but that's her issue, her problem, not my problem. I'm not.
That's where that's part of the reason that I bounced so quickly and wouldn't go back, because I am not in any way, shape, or form going to be tarred and feathered with that fucking brush. I did not do any of that. I thought it was legit. I gave her the information on how to make it legit. And she did not want to play. She did not. There was nothing more than, oh, yep, it's in the process. I mean, I've set up 4 of these. Well, I've set up 5 because one for myself now. So, and
Yeah,
they're
but
done
can't
under.
the other people get in trouble?
Who are the other people?
Like, can't the other people?
Why? There's no, like, no, because they're not on the
Andrew took
board.
money under it. John JLR took money under it. They all took money under it.
Right, but they would only be, well, they would be co-conspirators, but they were doing it under the guise that Marissa said, yes, this is legitimate. Go ahead and do this. You get what I'm saying? They're not going to be in as much trouble as the person that started the ball rolling.
I don't know. I just think they need to be much more held accountable. That they do need to be held accountable. They were just as guilty.
I am.
You know, Andrew was on Marissa's panel, you know. BHB told people to go to Marissa's panel, donate to Heals. Exactly.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's where everything starts to get sticky at, is the moment that they started collecting money in the name of that nonprofit. And that nonprofit is nothing more than a fart in the wind right now. I mean, it's nothing more than a dream in the pipe. So how?
Yeah, but Jennifer, they were all involved. That's what my point is. They were all involved.
And that's what I talked about earlier. With all the items, all the wish list items, all of those would have, if they were meant for Heels on the Ground and they were purchased by telling people for our nonprofit, then they need to be included in the articles of incorporation as part of, this is part of, like when you started your candle business, Laura, you had to take a inventory of what you had for supply, because that's counted towards business asset. Same thing with a nonprofit. So like any of the merchandise that was bought to be used for future nonprofit, that has to be included in the articles of incorporation. Cell phones, computers, laptops, desktops, copy machines, items, all of that. All of that has to be included in the articles of incorporation. And it also has to be included in the section of articles of disincorporation. So that
hold on. Pretty is as Pretty does. No, Marissa has already given it to Andra. That's how this conversation came up. She's already given away the nonprofit, said it's not happening. That's why we're talking about it. That's how the conversation got this far. So her husband saying that is bullshit. She already told Andra she could take it. So the whole thing is bullshit. That's how this conversation started.
Then you can't do that. Like, it doesn't work like that, because then Andra would have to have it registered in Florida under her own.
It was never set up. Exactly. But that's what she did. No. I'm answering your comment about what her husband saying it was set up. She's now saying that she can give it to Andra. And that Andra can take it, that she's out. So that's how this conversation started. I don't know if JLR is on parole, nor do I care.
I don't care about that, but what I'm explaining to you is my part that I know of, and why it, like, everybody's always wondered why I was so quick and wouldn't go back. This is why, you guys. Don't you think that this is probably why I wasn't invited to why everything fell apart? because I would know. Look, Pretty with Pistols is in here. If there's somebody that would know what Marissa's committed to or said, I'm pretty sure it'd be Pretty with Pistols. She's been a long time supporter of her. And Pretty's backing up.
But even probation, parole, I don't care. Like, that's the personal shit. I don't care about their personal shit. I just don't.
I'm talking about what they've done on YouTube right now.
I understand. I'm just saying, I'm answering different comments. I'm just saying that as far as the personal shit, Quinny, how could you be muted? You're in chat. The minute they agree. Oh, I'm just saying that, like, the personal shit, I'm not going to go against my word and go against it and say, well, this one's on parole, that one's on. I'm not going against my own word. I don't care who's on parole. You could send it to me on Twitter, Holly. Oh, your computer was muted. Like, but that's what I'm saying. I don't care. All I have to know is that their records are far worse than Don and Candace put together. That's what I meant. And I think I said that loud and clear. That's what I think is important. That they're running their mouth over and over and over. For what reason? Your records are worse than Don and Candace combined. That I have a problem with. Like the video you watch in RN. Who's RN?
Right now.
What?
RN means right now.
Oh. Yeah, I have. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for reminding me, because I meant to say this before, but I didn't want to interrupt her. I never had anything to do with that. Never. I never wanted a piece of it. I never wanted to be involved in it. If you guys remember when Marissa went down to Florida, she got really mad on a live when she came back. And it's like, and to the people and the person that's telling me how JLR is such a bad person and stay away from him, you're wrong. He's a really good guy. That was me she was talking to, because I try to warn her about JLR and Andra and all of them back in Florida. So when she came back and she was on that live talking that shit, that was to me. But I never wanted any part of Heels on the Ground or anything. I never believed in it. I always thought it was bullshit. And it just wasn't my thing.
You can't, Lori. You have, and if you do, it has to be that it was already incorporated and an active nonprofit, and then you have to step down and a new person comes in. It's another process. You can't just give it away. She gave away the idea of the nonprofit, not the nonprofit.
Thank you, Navajo. But who just said a fine line? There are 2,357,000,000 videos of Laura specifically saying, I'm not part of Heels on the Ground. I'm doing my own thing. Thank you. Said it 1,500 times. Laura's never been part of a false pride. Nope. Wanted no part of it. That's why I get mad at these clip channels that put me in the same category. No, I never wanted to be a part of it. I never believed in it, never liked it, nothing.
Well, you know what? Here's the deal. If she is watching, I hope she understands that people are serious and they want to see everything that came in, because there are some of us that aren't going to stop. And there's some of us that have already taken steps and are moving forward to report it as fraudulent transactions. So I hope you enjoyed your time, because there's some that are moving forward.
Oh, hold on. Remember, Laura, Marissa reimbursed the first trip. That puts all donations on Marissa and implies that she has opened the nonprofit. She didn't. That's true. I do need to put it on a soundboard. Yeah, that's very true too, Heels in there. Andra hated me because she knew I saw right through her. But again, I'm not going to blame Andra for Marissa's actions. That's on Marissa. Andra didn't tell Marissa to do these things. That's all on Marissa. And
Well,
it's
I'm
fucked
gonna
up.
I'm gonna err on the side of grace, caution, and mercy, and I'm gonna say I feel like if Marissa wasn't already tipping that direction, I feel like Andrea could have influenced her to go that direction. That's my opinion. That's how I feel. That's what I'm saying. Nobody else. I said it.
Gracie, what the fuck are you talking about? Who has black eyes? You have black eyes when I boot you. But what the fuck are
I
you
might have a black eye. Oh no, Marissa has black eyes. I sent you the picture. There's a picture. I sent you the picture. You can clearly see. You can clearly see the tape. Well, here, hang on a second. This is you can clearly see the tape on the bridge of her nose. Give me just a second. I'll pull it right up here. Screenshot.
Send it to my email. I don't know where my phone is.
Okay, well, hang on a second. Because there's the original screenshot that I took, everybody.
Yes, Navajo. I don't erase my streams.
Oh, sorry. It's got a dirty fingerprint on it. Hang on, guys. Look very closely to what is on the bridge of your fucking nose. I will.
Okay. So what do you think it is?
I'm pretty sure she had a little cosmetic.
Said she zoomed in and you could see black eyes.
Yes, I'm pretty sure she had a little cosmetic work done because she got had a little extra money there.
I agree, Maya.
Oh, wait, it's...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Miss Hippie, a snore strip. She didn't have a nose job.
No, but you can have some filler put in this little dent over in here. Laura at intrepidcandlecompany.com.
Yeah, intrepidcandleco.com.
Yep.
Yeah, someone punched her out.
Well, maybe, but I'm bringing it up, you guys. I'm getting it to her. And I'll even send you the original that I grabbed it from when I grabbed the screenshot so that you can see that I didn't fake anything. All I did was crop it down. It's on its way. It says sent. And I didn't want to have to go this direction with her, but I'll be damned at this point. I'm mad. Absolutely angry.
It's too hard to tell.
No, not really. If here's the...
No, I'm saying it's...
Uh-oh, Hartley got us. I just got an alert that said Hartley said, hey, voices, and...
Hey. Hartley hates me.
Hartley's...
Maybe Hartley's nice to you, or Hartley hates me.
Apparently, Hartley hates me, too.
I do see something on her nose, but I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know. It's still hard to see. I said that about the Bell's palsy. Something was up.
I'm sorry, but Bell's palsy mimics a stroke. The whole half, an eye just does not droop with Bell's palsy. I was a nurse. Steffa's a nurse. Ask Steffa. Guaranteed. The whole side droops.
Elizabeth, that's not what your dad told me last night.
It's not going to be on the bridge of a nose. and you're not going to have some mild bruising underneath one eye.
Yeah, you could see a bandage. But I'm saying, like, even something like that, who cares?
But why lie and say you're having a Bell's palsy flare? Why not be honest and say what it was?
Because she's a liar. That's why. Because she's a liar. I don't know why you expect anything different. Let's see what Hartley's got.
Well, I get we all lie a little bit, but come on, you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm just going to tell you right now, I am furious. I am furious with all of this because I truly feel like this is a bait and switch. I honestly feel like everybody's falling for whether that was a true incident last night, but don't you think it's funny that somebody's channel launched last night and somebody else was getting a lot of hell for about how much money was raised?
Yep. Molly's hater joined.
Uh-oh. Molly's hater joined. So I'm sorry, but that's truly how I feel. I just have, that's where I'm at, Laura. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm angry for people who suffer with some sort of mental illness, and that they have been tripped. Their triggers have been tripped. They could be partially traumatized from this. And this is something that she's doing for clicks, views, and for drama. And that's not okay. I'm mad now.
I hear you. That was Vinny G. Let me just say, I don't need to steal anything from. I have more Patreons than she. Can you make me a better character, please? Thank you. Like, I don't need to steal jack shit from her. Are you there? You're on mute.
Yes, I had to go let the dog in because no, I'm not mad at Susan. I'm mad at MGL for what she did. There was no reason to cause somebody that much trauma. And then she didn't control her comments and let
Jacqueline.
Everybody do that. If you guys don't see that that's somebody that's dangerous, and I'm sorry.
Harley, how come Voices gets a cute bird and I'm like locked up fucking dog or something?
Sorry, but if you think that that kind of a person's okay to be your life coach, you're part of the problem. You need to get off YouTube. You need to get to your closest mental health professional.
Thank you,
and
Maya.
You need to seek some help and some guidance. Because this one's not going to be good, you guys.
Exactly, Barbara. And to put it last night all on me, and then they did it again today. That's what this live was. They fucking put it on. Why am I a seal? What the fuck? That's not here. It's that feet. They're her own mods. Put the shit on me today. Like, and Laura wouldn't give her address. Fuck you.
She's Molly's Patreon. Molly has all of her information. Why is this Laura's fault?
Exactly right.
Laura stood up and said, no, I'm not going to play in this fuckery and this bullshit. Why would she put her business on the line when MGL started this shit? Exactly. MGL is the one who fired the first shots and then didn't monitor her comments. I don't care if she was asleep. Turn your damn comments off. All of my comments are held for review. I have to approve every one of them.
Hang on one second. Robin.
I like your hat.
Susan came on your chat. She wasn't on my chat. She was in the chat. She wasn't on my panel. And people are saying they were on your chat and you refused to help Susan.
Not true at all.
What would you like me to do? Call the fucking police on this woman? Are you insane?
Because the minute she does that, then Laura's going to be blamed for going real life.
I'm not calling the police on anybody.
You guys, how do you know that any of this was actually real?
Oh, yes, they did, Sleeping Beauty. Her chat came at me multiple times. Multiple times. Justin's chat came at me multiple times.
You guys
saying how it's on me.
You guys don't even know if this was actually real.
I don't believe it was. I don't believe it was.
100% believe that this was a setup. And I think you guys need to go back and listen to who is one of Marissa's oldest supporters and where does that person come from?
Yeah.
Who would be one of the people that she would protect? You guys need to start thinking for yourselves right now, because right now you guys and the viewers are all part of the problem.
I agree. Bam, that doesn't make you gullible. It is ridiculous to blame me, but I am getting blamed. They can't. Guys, that's not a seal. It's got feet like a dog. And it's got a body like a dog. But Harley, can you make me a cuter character, please? Jeez. They're not even saying anything to Marissa. They're not. They're not saying anything.
None of this would have been an issue if Marissa wouldn't have called Susan up on panel and said, hey, were you over on another channel talking shit on me? And then how ironic is it that the moment that MGL leaves Jay for All's chat, where does she go? She goes straight to that same panel that same person was talking shit on her. And like, she should have just hopped on his lap and bounced up and down on the boner that he gave for her. Come on, you guys.
I agree. Yeah, I don't get that, Carolyn. Why would I be a seal, though? I am like the furthest thing from a seal. Overweight crow, exactly. I don't understand why people over there won't say anything. I don't. Yeah, she took it down, of course. That Laura Lee, I'm with you. That lady wanted attention. On one hand, like literally on one hand, you can't get mad at me. Not you guys, but you can't get mad at me for not doing anything and not wanting to get involved, and then in the same breath say how I'm trying to steal your people. What? No, those do not go hand in hand. They just don't go hand in hand. I'm either trying to steal your people, make you look like an asshole and getting involved, or I'm doing what I did, and that's keeping my nose out of it. That's it. And again, if there was something to it, I would have had to live with it myself. And I'm okay with that. They were trying to set me up. I agree.
It was a no-win situation for anybody but MGL, because now there's all this chaos and nobody's asking for the receipts for how much was brought in from Cash App, PayPal. Has anybody even thought that all those Patreons,
exactly,
it was
MJ.
pledged, any Patreons are going for the Tennessee money. Do you not think that the 21st wasn't payout day on YouTube? Everybody knows it is.
Yeah.
Ironic that there's this shitstorm now that started the morning of payout day. And then you hear the words uttered, I paid this. I earned this money. I pay taxes on it. I'm pretty sure she took another YouTuber to task for those very words. You guys, wake up. I'm sorry, but Laura, I sent you that photo. There is clearly a bandage on the bridge of her nose underneath those glasses.
Exactly, Monica. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not swaying from that. I will never sway from that.
Right, but you guys, what else? If Laura's protecting her business and you got somebody firing shots at that business, don't you think that maybe that's because she doesn't want somebody looking at the non-existent nonprofit that took in donations, that said heels on the ground, but now doesn't want to prove a damn thing? That is the definition of a scam. Congratulations, MGL. You are no better than the people that you accused of scamming in this community.
Harley, can you make me someone cuter, please?
Harley, can you make her a little bit cuter?
Like you're a nice little bird. I'm like this locked up seal.
Well, can you make Laura better than a seal, please?
For real. I just gave you guys the link.
They're hitting hard on me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know what? She did this. She started this, not me.
That's Harley.
Shit I didn't do.
Harley does good cartoons. I stopped watching her when they were all about me. That's when I stopped watching. But I think she made me a cricket, did she? Badger, so much has gone on.
Badger, the world went nuts.
Yeah, make me a talking candlestick or something.
A pink fluffer.
But a seal? Come on. I'm anything but a seal.
You know what? Let them talk. What are they going to do? Is that what you guys think about me?
Papillon, I wouldn't give her a view if you paid me. Nope. Sorry. That was funny.
No walrus. No walrus. We want something else. And I don't care. Let
No,
them say
make
what
me
they
a
want to say.
Cinderella. Make me something pretty. Not a seal that's locked up that can't even move.
Hartley says you want to be a candlestick.
Yes. Thank you, Hartley. I want to be a talking candlestick or a Cinderella or something good.
Hartley, thank you for making me have snow all over.
You make her all cute. A seal is better than Cruella DeVille and that other clip channel about you. That maybe.
I don't care. But you're not gonna lie, and you're not gonna lie about me. So I don't care. I don't have anything to gain. I don't have anything to lose. Oh, go ahead. Let her write me a nasty email. Let her write me a nasty email. Do you not think I don't have a delete button? I have a delete and a block button for just that reason.
Navajo, I would expect nothing less. Nothing less. I know it's not true. So they can run their mouth. But they didn't have a problem until we're fighting. Okay. That's why I can't even. That's why I don't even care.
I don't care.
Black buttons are handy.
I'll go back to my little craft channel. I mean, I got lots of craft stuff cut and ready to start building. So I'll go back into my own lane. And if they don't like it, I don't care. But if that obviously Hartley clips things that she wants people to see, and if that wasn't spot on, I don't know what is. And I know that lots of people aren't going to say it, but I'll say it. So I don't care. I'm over it.
Thank you, Fantasia. All the guys here say you're a I don't even have makeup on. I love pandas too. Molly stood up for your candles. Thank you. Because I don't make shit candles. Rather be a leader than a follower. Absolutely.
Angela, listen to me. Yes, Jersey.
So Badger, let me give you a quick rundown. What happened was someone on Molly's panel, Molly brought somebody up on her panel. And she brought her up and her chat basically like annihilated her. About 10 minutes after the chat ends, the girl said that she went and OD'd. 5 hours go by and I go live. When I went live, this girl came in chat, and this is the first time I heard that she was ODing or whatever, but she was talking in chat. Personally, I never believed she OD'd. So then after that happened, everyone started contacting me for her address, that I should give him the address to call 911 or 999, whatever is in the UK. And I said, I'm never going to give somebody's address out. So then I became responsible. All the people went into Molly's chat today and started saying how awful I was, that I didn't care and I didn't want to help. The very people that were bashing the fuck out of her yesterday. That's it in a nutshell. I know the chat annihilated her. It's so unlike YouTube. But that's what happened in a nutshell. It was sad. It was horrible. I don't think Voices cares that they're trashing her. Like, who cares? That would have been swatting, exactly.
Honestly, I don't.
Know that's what happened, Mary? Yeah, that's what happened.
Honestly, I don't care. I'm sorry. What did you ask, Jersey? I didn't see what you asked.
That's Jessica. I totally agree with you. Why does everyone have to bash one another? I totally agree. And I feel that way too. That's why I said I will not bash her. I will not bash her personally. I will not bash her business. I'm not going to do it. I won't do it.
No, look, you guys, Laura tried to defend it all. Laura tried to defend it. She was trying to see where I was coming from in what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, Laura was still giving her the benefit of the doubt, which is what Laura's known for.
The girl who OD'd did so because of how she was treated on MGL's panel. Correct. Thank you, Kristen. No moose knuckle. And she's just quiet, exactly, because she doesn't have to take responsibility then.
Thank you, guys, because I know that that's not what you guys feel about me. And rather than bash me,
Wait, hold on. Poodle, nobody's bashing Marissa. Nobody came on panel to bash Marissa. Try again.
Wow.
It hasn't happened. She was explaining to me about the nonprofit, but nobody trashed Marissa. The only thing we talked about was stuff that is out there.
Is there a teddy bear in here? I don't know. No,
Badger, I don't believe so.
Thank you.
But they were all so worried about it. And they were all, running with it. And it's just, I never believed it. I didn't believe it in the first place.
See, that's the thing, Badger. None of us knew if she actually did or if she didn't.
I don't think so, Kristen. They forget convenient. The lady was in your chat afterwards, thus no emergency. I know. And the sister, the alleged twin sister, how did she even find my chat? And when I asked that last night, Susan then came in, and the sister disappeared.
And wait, originally when it was talked about, they were sisters a year apart, and then they suddenly became twins.
Oh, were they? I didn't.
Yes, the first time it was being talked about, they were sisters, and she was a year younger. And then it suddenly went to they were twin sisters.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I just didn't believe it. But even if I did believe it, I wasn't going to give out her address. I mean, it was one of Marissa's mods literally sent me a text that said, I need her address. She OD'd. And, we need to call the police. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me? No, that's not happening.
Marissa said they were twins. Oh, no. They were sisters. And the one was Sarah Susan something, and the other one was Susan Elizabeth whatever. So however that worked, they were a year apart, and then they suddenly became twins.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, after my chat, she went on Justice's, and everyone kept telling me, go to Justice channel, and I saw all the, oh, we feel so bad, and get the address from Laura, and we know the address. And what? Get Marissa. This is not on me. But I didn't believe the story to begin with.
And if she does have split personalities, then congratulations, you just tortured another disabled woman. That would be 3 in a 4-week time period. Real good life coach there.
Hold on. Quick question. Where was all this concern and empathy from MGL's chat that night? MGL mocked that one lady on panel until she cried.
Robin Millette.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. I remember hearing about it, but I don't think I was there for that. I think I missed it. And then she took it down. Sister came in here as JJ Jessica or something. Yeah. And then, that's why I said, well, how did you even find me? But I didn't believe the story to begin with. She does love her ass kissing mods. I agree with that. Because she doesn't have to say anything. She just lets her chat take over. Woman said 1 year apart on Dolly Vision, then said twins on Molly. Only saw a clip on MGL. Aha. Yeah, right? Her triplet Susan Sharon will be there soon. So she said a year apart. See, I didn't know that. Susan's sister in chat, higher up. Oh, she's in here now? Allegedly? Yeah, but Robin's an
JJ
asshole.
Jessica is here.
That Robin is an asshole. Robin Millette, she's an asshole. I blocked her before. Supposedly, Susan sister on here now saying Susan is okay and resting. Okay. I'm sure she is. And I'm not trying to be a dick, but I just don't believe it. I don't believe she OD'd. I don't believe there's a sister. I just don't. And I'll call it out, point out. I think it's not legit. And that's okay.
It's straight manufactured drama, you guys. I'm telling you, things on YouTube are not always what they seem, especially
Thanks,
with
Anita.
You guys all thought that we were like the closest of friends. We were no closer than what you saw on panel.
Hey, JJ Jessica, take a link. And don't tell me you can't. Take a link.
We know you can.
There you go. Take a link. Well, Fran, allegedly, she's in here now. That's true, Mara. I'm still popping. I'm getting hungry, though.
That's where I'm at. Did you just hear my stomach growl? Thanks for having a good panel tonight, Laura. I needed it live. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my stomach growling. I could get up and go cook.
Robin, who stayed, her daughter was murdered. No, Robin Millette. Thank you, Rain.
Mom, are we on our own?
Yeah, I told Phoenix that 2 hours ago.
You didn't tell me nothing.
That means they're on their own for dinner. So
Thank
JJ
you.
Jessica, come on. Before I end, I want you to come on panel.
Summer Night says to check your female. Check your female.
I know, his kids like 17 and 14. They're like, can you cook? Why don't you cook? Phoenix always like, your sandwiches taste better when you make them. They do.
Oh.
Dinner tastes better when you make it.
Oh, what sweet kids you have.
It's just lazy. Yes, I don't know. I don't give my kids preservatives at all. I buy a lot of organic and healthy
Ainsley
shit.
Bradshaw joined.
Oh, Ainsley joined.
Mom.
Ainsley, I thought you were.
Hey, I don't have my camera
like,
on.
when we make our food, right? Like,
Hi,
for
voices.
example, you
Hold
make
on. I
sandwiches.
feel like I need to turn off
I
my.
can make
do I have to
exact
turn off my
sandwich,
YouTube.
but it doesn't taste that
Yes.
good. And when you make it, it just tastes fire.
It tastes good better?
Yeah.
Aw,
It
see how
tastes
sweet he is.
Oh. You'll always get them to get mom to cook for you when you say that.
I know, right?
Look at you glowing, Laura.
That was sweet. He wants me to cook for him. My son has a raw carrot for dessert.
You got crickets, Ainsley.
Yeah, what is that?
I guess I do have crickets. Wow.
You live where
This
it's
sound is-
warm.
I do. I live in Arizona.
Jessica, take a link. I don't
I
believe any of that. Take a link. I would rather speak to you personally. So take a link.
I just want to say a couple things just really, really quick. One, I think that Voices, her explanation is absolutely spot on, because if you follow the steps of how this drama, manufactured drama, played out, it makes so much sense.
It does?
100%.
Yeah.
It does.
Help me
Yeah, I think
understand that.
Well, okay. So the 21st is when YouTubers get paid, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
have, you know,
21st to the 23rd.
right. Okay. And so, so Justin has been promoting his channel. Molly's been trying to promote his channel. All of a sudden so Marissa kept Susan or Sarah Jane, whatever, on the phone for so long, like asking her, you know, why did you do this, blah, blah, blah. And it's just so far-fetched. It's so far-fetched. And another reason why I think that Voices is right on point about this is this is Marissa has a history of doing this, right? Like she literally acted like
Ainsley,
she
hold on.
had.
Ainsley, hold
Yeah.
on 1 second.
Okay.
Whoever said they sent me an email, where'd you send it from? Thanks, Max, because I don't have an email on Laura. So let me try Perplex QT. All right, go on.
Well, Marissa has a history of doing this, of creating crises and dramas to divert. Whenever she's feeling the heat about something, there's drama, and it's literally on YouTube right now where she had fake divorce papers sent to her. So she calls Adrian while she's on a live on camera and says, "Oh my gosh, what is this from the law offices of Stephen, whatever, blah, blah, blah," and reads this fake divorce paper stating that he wants to divorce her, wants custody of his child or their child. And she's like, you know, what is this about, Adrian? He's like, I have no idea. I don't know. What are you talking about? And she's like, well, remember when, you know, your parents took my kid away for a month? And he's like, well, no, he went off to camp and then, you know, he spent some time with them. And it's literally on. I just saw it last night. I can tell you exactly where to go to find it. And so then you hear, you know, Adrian is clueless, right? He's on the phone, but he's on speakerphone. And he is absolutely clueless. And then she says to him, oh, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, it's good. It's good. Everything's fine. I'll tell you what I did. I will call you and tell you exactly what I did. Okay. It's good. And then it ends. So she literally created getting served with divorce papers, a manufactured drama. Again, there's a history, right? So the last night that they were staying in Knoxville, you know, they were getting a lot of heat about what they had done, about getting Don Wells fired, a lot of heat. So what does she do? She's conveniently on a live and, oh my God, Don Wells is here. Don Wells is here. He just, oh my God.
Yeah.
And you can literally hear Andra in the background saying, nobody's here. Again, it's what she does. It's to deflect, you know, whenever she's feeling the heat, let's create some drama. So there's just a pattern, and that's why the way, you know, Voices can I don't really know much about like the YouTube and the compensation and whatnot. I do know about nonprofits, and Voices is 100% correct on that. And I feel that the way Voices explained how all the steps, how this played out, it's literally another manufactured drama, because that's what Molly does.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you one
Hold
more.
on, guys. Hold on 1 second. JJ Jessica, you're full of shit because you're not talking, you're typing. So to say that you're hiding under a cabinet so Susan doesn't see you is a blatant lie. Doesn't hear you is a blatant lie. Other people might buy this. I don't. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to lived hours apart from each other.
I just want to say one other thing to Voices. When I called Molly and told her about herself and then got trashed, I told Justin that he was the new Voices. So I do want to apologize. I know, I did.
That's okay. That's perfect because he is. He's going to be next. And you know what? He will be next.
And
when it happens, she's going to say, I built your channel for you. Look what you used me for.
Yeah.
Right. But
I agree.
But I do want to say that
I replied tonight that I like an angry voices, right? Because I have to say the reason I said that is I kind of felt like, maybe there was like maybe too much agreeing with her, but I understand your position now. I understand where you were. And then because when you finally did very respectfully try to educate these knobs, look what happened. So, but Justin is on a different, like a way different level, because I feel like he would never attempt to give an opinion that is contrary to Marissa's, right? Because when Marissa was all about, oh, Andra's the greatest, Justin was like, yeah, she's the greatest. The minute Marissa said, yeah, Andra, I had some red flags, Justin was like, oh, yes, absolutely. There were red flags. Yeah, I had some too.
Okay.
So it's just the echo chamber.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Susan did say they lived in different counties.
Because
countries.
I hope I didn't say that wrong.
No, you said it exactly right. And there's something that you said in there that caused me to think, because can you re-say that one more time? Is it possible for you to re-say that?
Oh boy. Well, so when I went on her panel and I was telling her about
just the last part, honey. Just the last part about, it was something that you said in there about,
thank you, Glamorous Life.
Never mind, Ainsley. I truly appreciate what you went and did, because exactly what you're saying is, I mean, like, it is correct. Like, I went through all of my, all it is, no, I'm not in a closet. I went through all of my paperwork to see what it lined up as, and you can't do any of that. You have to wait until all of your paperwork is in, or you have to hold those funds in a side account meant for that
100%.
nonprofit.
Oh, I agree with you 100%. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Like, you are spot on, you know your stuff. And I feel like, the minute you actually, tried to educate these knobs, and you did it very respectfully, they didn't want that, because you were shining a light on the fact that maybe there wasn't a nonprofit, even though you didn't say that, but you were shining a light of how this could possibly come back on them. And immediately they turned it around and said,
yeah,
oh, this is horrible. We didn't know you felt that way, and blah, blah, blah. Well, my God, it's not like you just chastised them to hell. You just were educating them. And they didn't want that education to be heard by anyone. And so you were quickly removed.
Yep.
And I mean, that's precisely what it is. Because I feel like maybe Adrian told Molly, hey, look, there's no nonprofit yet. So you can't really be doing this.
I know what it was I was going to say now. You just triggered it.
Okay.
What is their favorite show to watch together? Ozark. What is Ozark all about? Money laundering.
Yes.
And cleaning it. I'm sorry, but when somebody gets that excited,
reaching a little.
I'm sorry, what?
That's reaching a little.
Might be, but you follow the plot of that show,
look at
and
what
it's very.
Happened.
You follow the plot of that show, and it lines right up with what they're trying to do.
So the wish list was fulfilled 100%.
3 times.
And then
3 times.
Yes, times 3, and then it was posted again. So, I mean, and those are some very high dollar items. We're not talking about,
and all of that is
$15, $20.
included. All of that needs to be included in the value of the nonprofit.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
But there is no nonprofit. And there never was.
How is
that? And the minute you started talking in trying to educate them, suddenly you were gone because they didn't want that spotlight shined on them.
Because what's going to happen? I'm going
I
to
can
tell
tell
them
you what's
where
gonna
they
happen.
are. Yep.
Yes.
You can't do that. You'll get in trouble. And
Yep,
now you've been
yep.
advised you can't even plead ignorance because you've got somebody who knows what they're talking about on your team.
Exactly. And that would be in discovery.
Correct. No clean hands no more.
Nope.
To the person that just asked that about Danya, ask Benny if he'll let me jump on panel. That's what I wanted to ask him.
And the fact that Aya donated over $2,000 and was so disgusted by their actions and the absolute shit show circus that occurred, and Molly told her, get a lawyer, that's disgusting. Molly,
I agree with
that
you.
was,
Why would that be
was
your response if you weren't doing something wrong?
exactly.
Why would that be
Well,
your response if you weren't doing something wrong? Wouldn't you want just to be like, oh, hey, let's get this shit resolved?
well, I can tell you that was a huge mistake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That
was the wrong thing to do.
Of monumental proportions, because what that did was get a whole bunch of people on Aya's side. And I can tell you that was a monumental mistake that will be felt for years.
Aya is a paralegal, so if you don't think she can't do all of the legwork on her own, y'all are dumb. You picked the wrong
She
one.
can do it on her own, but what
Yep,
what that response did is actually put some very high-powered people, not me, but I can tell you, some very high-powered people on her side who are communicating, and things are in process. So, yeah, her telling her to get a lawyer, big mistake.
No, I thought that was fucked up too. And when Aya told me that, I was really disappointed. I was like, you know what? She should have given you a better response.
Oh, it's the ICD-39. You can just go into the ICD-3, just type it into search browser, ICD-39. It's for internet crimes. It's an internet crime.
And that's where I actually think, and I've said this before, on other channels, and I've said it to Laura, the fact that she, knew this information and had been communicating with Aya and did not, she kept her confidentiality. She didn't say anything. That absolutely showed character,
says way more about
integrity. Yes, it proves so much to me. So good on Laura and all these haters, whatever. I'll tell you what,
Laura, you have to go ask him. He might let you go in the back.
Why, he's gonna let me?
It just said, somebody just wrote that in chat. You got to go ask him. He might let you go in the back.
Chroma Queen ICD is not international medical codes. It's not international classification of diagnoses. It's also
Internet Crimes Division.
Crimes Division.
But nice try.
Throw me a Coke. Yeah.
Thanks for playing. You're out. We got you.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold on.
Take the truth out of Don Wells. I tell you what, Don Wells has been here every day for 223 days. He hasn't wavered. He hasn't stopped. He cannot quit. And these people are just coming here now. Oh, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's too much. But so are you ready to take a few questions?
Yes, sir.
These questions,
hey guys, I gotta go.
Naturally, they came from the
Thanks
very
for having me on.
Whether it be FindSummerWells.com, whether it be the YouTube channel, the Facebook, however they come. This is what we have, and this is by no means. These are not edited in any way, and in fact, I caught some heat.
Hold on.
From the last Q&A because
he's not going to let me talk.
Not omit a question, so there you go with that. So pushing forward, we are going to move to, we are trying to get to the question and answers. Of course, mixed in here are just loving comments and, affirmations.
He's not going to let me speak.
Of course, you guys know there's a few questions mixed into. So the very first one out of Massachusetts. This is, hi, Mr. and Mrs. Wells, and top of the morning to you, Benny. Trying to get
He's
something
just reading
to
questions.
show you my support of summer.
All he's doing is reading questions. And honestly, I can't stand the way Benny fucking talks. No offense to Benny, but he's like dictating, and I can't stand that. And I don't think he does it on purpose. I think it's his normal personality, but it's like he's a dictator. He doesn't speak to his crowd. He just dictates, and I can't handle it.
It's like he's always yelling at you.
Yeah. And he's like a dictator, and I can't do dictators. Like, I like people that interact with their audience, not that they think they're better than their audience or that they're, higher up than I can't handle.
Well, hey, at least now you can say you've done everything in your power. Laura, I had an in. I was going to offer it to you. I tried to double check, and the number has now been changed.
But I'm saying, even the way Benny's doing this, he's doing it like he's a dictator. I can't handle that. His Benians, yes, that's a thing, aren't very smart. But you know what I'm saying? Like, just listen to him.
Mom, Dad, and your boys. For all the supports I give, thanks for overwhelming love. We will all...
And that's him reading. That's him totally reading. No offense, Laura, but Molly's panel said Patreon's top step pay $149 a month. I don't have $149 a month, so that would be false. I don't have anything that's $149 a month, so that would be false. That's where I'm at. It's even reading, he just does that. He speaks as if he's smarter than exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't do it. And I know if I even try to get on panel, he wouldn't allow it. Hounds, he did the same thing with Cash Gurnan. ICD is International Classification of Diseases. IC3 is Internet Crime Complaint Center.
Okay, so maybe I misspoke. I threw another letter in there. I am dyslexic. I do the best I can. Obviously you found it and you figured out what I was talking about. So, I mean, Chroma Queen, I'd seen that you'd typed it in there. So, I mean, come on. Is it really that big of a deal that you got to bust my balls over it? My chops, pull my ponytail. I mean, like, whatever you choose.
Let me just say, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off, okay? Has Bullhorn as Frog Day. Seal is cute. So crime scene photo types, Laura thinks she's better at interviews, okay? It doesn't matter what I think. I know. It doesn't matter what I think. The goal is to find Summer. That's the end goal. So it doesn't matter who does a better interview or who thinks what. The goal is to find Summer and get answers. But that seems to get lost between creators' egos, creators, followers' egos. Drop the fucking egos. It's not about egos. It's about finding answers to Summer. That's it. And I don't know why they can't grasp this. I know, Sarah, but I just don't know why they can't grasp this. I just got a hidden asking about grandma, but I called it candy cane. I'm telling you, I just don't get it. I like having people with different views. I agree. But I'm just saying, like, everybody is so fucking about egos. It's not about egos. Telling someone to get a lawyer, anyone just not. Yeah, that was wrong. So it's just crazy. Summer got lost. She did. Benny only cares about Dirty Down in Canada. It's not about Summer for any of them. Any of Benny's followers, same thing. You know? Did you see the video of MGL showing an eye and it's okay? No, I didn't. What video? They're not even allowing people to ask questions in chat. But his chat has a mob kid. I know.
Did you see what Alma came in here and said that it was confirmed cosmetic surgery, and do you feel good about yourself now? You outed her, she had a nose job. She admitted it.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, Alma came in here and said it.
She didn't have a fucking nose job. Give me a break.
So I don't know, whatever she's
Chaos said it for real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
They admitted it. And then they all went to bashing on me about it.
You wouldn't have a nose job that fast.
I was more concerned about the lie. I'm more concerned about why would you say if you had any sort of cosmetic work done, why go on and tell everybody that you're having a Bell's palsy flare? That's not right. That's what makes me mad. Because you want to come on here and say that you're everybody's favorite life coach. This is what you're doing. But yet you're coming out and to the same people that just afforded you that trip. Now you're going to fucking lie to them and say you're having a Bell's palsy flare when you had your nose redone. Big fucking deal. Everybody probably would have respected you more and not been half as pissed if you would have just come out and said it and not lied. That says more about your character.
Yeah, but I don't think that she really had a nose job.
Oh, I do. Haven't you seen the bottom of her nostrils? They were nowhere. She's so vain. She's so vain, Laura, that she had this cut out because it made she had a double chin. It's not the fact that she had the procedure. It's that she's lying, saying.
Yeah, but she didn't say she had a nose job. Non-surgical nose job? I don't know. Yeah, you would be bruised for a while.
Look at those pictures.
Yeah, but I don't think she had a nose job.
I don't care what it does, but even so, don't say that you've got one thing going on if you've got something else. I mean, I'd get neck surgery too, but come on now. Why would you ever say that you're having a flare if you've got something else done? Now, I mean, yes, that's it, Lindsay.
I do need Marissa to say it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just like that. And I need her to say it. I need her to say, yes, I had a procedure done on my nose. Then I'll believe it. But I don't know. I'm weird like that though. I want.
And that's fine. I'm not trying to fight my case against you. I'm explaining what I've put together in my stuff. And I have a problem when I have an invisible condition. Okay. Do I look like somebody who's an addict? Do I look like somebody who's an alcoholic? Do I look like somebody who doesn't have their shit together mentally? No. I look like I'm okay. So then when somebody who is lying and saying that they have a visible illness and they don't, it makes life harder for those of us that live with invisible illnesses. I don't care. For me, it's about the lie. It's not about the cosmetic procedure. It's about the lie. You want to go out there and say that you're this good person. You're a life coach. You're good to be, trust me, trust me, trust me. Yet you can't even fucking be honest and say, I had a cosmetic procedure. You got to say that I'm having a Bell's palsy flare. That's
Well,
the
Kennedy,
problem.
that's what we're saying. But she's saying that someone came in chat. One of Marissa's people came in chat and said,
Elma and Precious Chaos. Scroll back up. It's going to be in Laura's chat. I read it because Elma said, so what if she did? Now you've made her admit it. Do you feel good about yourself? You're right. I do feel good about myself. You shouldn't lie, and then you don't get caught, and then you don't have to admit things. Because if you're going to lie about this, you're damn sure going to lie about that fucking money. And I don't want to get on about the money, but now I'm going to be on about the fucking money.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm looking, I don't see it. But I really am that type of person.
And I understand, Laura. I get that. I'm not. I know what I know, and I know what I know. Like, I'm a super highly smart, educated person. And if it did, it's really bad timing. Show your fucking face. So what? You're so vain. Like, hey, Marissa, do you like this picture of yourself? Hang on, I got a couple good ones here. You like this picture of yourself? Because now you started it. Because I don't care what I fucking
Let me
look
say
like.
this in defense of voices for some people that aren't really understanding. The people on panel told them to write that in your chat to screw with y'all. Okay.
Okay, well, good luck. But you're still not going to change my mind otherwise. Because I've just given you a case. The only way you're going to rebut it is turn your fucking camera on.
How come she's not worried about like I got Benny running on my other screen. Not that it's gonna learn anything, but they were mad. They weren't messing with me. Like,
and I don't care because all you did was confirm my theory. So good luck, guys. Like you just screwed up, not me. Dude, I didn't want any of this shit. But instead, I'm not even going there. I'm not even going to fucking go there.
Thank you, Sandra. Yes, Amma did it to mess
I
with
never gave her money, Jessica Rose. I'm a fucking poor, broke ass hoe. I don't got money. I think Laura's probably one of the only people I've ever super chatted.
I don't know. I never had Botox. I wouldn't fuck with shit like that. My luck, I'd end up deformed. That'd be my luck. Presscast said she just looked up yours and Tiffany's page. Tiffany doesn't even have a Patreon. And I don't have $49 a month, so that is a lie. And Tiffany doesn't even have a Patreon. So that girl is completely full of shit.
I can't believe you believe anything that woman said. She couldn't even, like, if you told her to translate what was being said in this chat and listen to her on that chat, I bet you they wouldn't even get that shit right. So I don't know why anybody's even listening to that woman.
It's just stupid. Like, anyone could go look up my my Patreon and see my top level. It's not 149. So try again. And Tiffany doesn't even have a fucking Patreon. That's even funnier. Yeah, you're the CFO. Seriously though, that's hysterical. I just think that's funny.
CFO, Chief Financial Officer.
People pay $150 a month for Molly. I don't know. I know she's trying to take a focus off herself, but I'm just saying, like, when you put something out there like that, then why don't you double check it? And like, why don't people look for themselves and then they'll see that I don't have $150 slot, but nice try. Not in membership, not in Patreon, nowhere. It's $249 exactly. But no.
No, that photo, I was watching her live when I took that photo, you guys. That was right from her live. I sent Laura the full screenshot. So, and then all I did was zoom in on it, and I sent it to the couple other people that asked. So, I mean, like, and on top of that, you guys, look up the symptoms of Bell's palsy. I used to be a nurse. It's a mini stroke. There's cognitive impairment that'll come along with it as well. It's not going to be right there up on the ball.
Damn,
Generally, it requires fucking hospitalization.
Bullhorn's numbers are fucking dropping. She's lost. She just keeps going down. Down 50, down 140, down 450.
As they should.
80,
Laura, she has
30.
an open pending case now, too. That was from May of last year. That one came out when Burnt Toast did it. She's still dealing with those charges. These are none of them are good people. And let's talk about this one. What do we know about Olivia? Like, if we're spilling tea, let's just go ahead and spill it. What'd she say? They migrated here from Cuba. So, maybe that could be a reason to avoid cops.
What do you mean?
If you migrated here from a country, you might not be here legally, may ya? May you not? I don't know. I kind of take that shit personally where I come from, because we like to know we like to make sure everybody's here. You know, I believe in the border fence.
Oh, JLR has 2 channels. One is up, one is down. He has 2 different channels.
I don't care. I don't care if you think I'm rude. I am rude. But you guys have, like, nobody's asked what has been done to me to provoke me to get me to this point that this is my response. I love you too, Lori. I don't care. I really don't care if it's going too far. Think about these people.
Damn, Heels in the Air got 7,000 subscribers in the last 30 days. Damn, girl. I'm jelly. That's fucking awesome.
Jerry, can you prove that? Can you prove that I made those? I told you. Did you guys not catch on every time MGL called me up there? Voices, come out and play. I was playing a fucking role. And I am allowed my opinion. You can't get mad when you poked and poked and poked and poked and poked, and then I finally respond. But when I respond, I have facts.
I'm still stuck on Heels in the Air. I don't know if she's still in here, but damn, girl, good for you. She got a higher rank than I do.
Damn. Well, Heels in the Air makes great little videos, Laura.
I know, but damn, she's banging out 100 a day. Good for her.
Tammy Lou, gem of all Geminis, here you are again. You only come around when you feel like you need to take me to task for something. I owe nobody any explanations for anything I do. If you're not feeding me, fucking me, or financing me, shut the fuck up about my life. Yeah, the mask just slipped. I'm pissed now.
All right, I have a question. I'm going to clear this up because I'm getting message, I'm getting privated. All right. Voices. You know I care about you, and you know I like you, and I'm not going to let people bash you. But it is a little, I'm going to speak for the majority of people that keep texting me. You have always been one that owned your own shit. So what people are saying is just own it. I did it and move on. And she left me. She just left. Where'd you go? Get back here. Where'd she go? She was frozen? Oh. I thought she left in my time of need. I know, she did say peace out. I was about to have a heart-to-heart. Get back here. Get back here, woman. What did I just do? My chat go. Where'd she go? Get back here, woman. She ran. I think she did. I wasn't really paying attention. And Johnny, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to ask her. No, I believe me, I've already spoke to her privately, but this isn't about private. This is public, basically. She said she was pissed, not peace out. Hey, White Lotus. She left me. And now I can't ask the questions that I wanted to ask her. She did freeze, though, definitely. Where'd she go? She's not in chat. She's rebooting. I would never want to answer that question. I'm making an incriminating. Well, fine line, and I get that. And I was going to follow up with that. But people need to hear it out of her. And I understand why, but she needs to say that, though. Just say publicly, I'm not going to answer any questions, because it already went public. You know what I'm saying? Like, it already was public. She already talked about it publicly. So I don't want people and I hope she's listening, but I don't want people thinking she's a liar or she's a piece of shit because now the story changed, because that makes her guilty. That's what I'm saying. So she did already admit it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just want her to cut it so the conversation is done and over with, not say anything that's going to incriminate her or get her in trouble or anything. Just clear up what people already heard. Because I know that, on YouTube, it's forever. And if you change a story, people come at you and people hate you even more if you change one thing about a story, and I don't want to see that happen to her. Yes. She got it right. Damn, I've been on 4 hours? Holy shit. I didn't think I was on that long. Who's Sammy G? Who the fuck is Sammy G? Fantasia, I completely understand. I know, it's crazy. No, she knew that was not what it was. I don't even know who Sammy G is. Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. I know, I'm still here. Crazy, right? Everyone else had dinner. Yeah, she froze before I even started talking. That's true, Sonia. Because I ambushed the chat? No, sorry. Hey, Logan's mom. How do I ambush my own chat? Good point, Badger. You ordered pizza? I should have Sage bring me home food. No, they already cooked. They already ate. And Sage is at work. Oh, no, it's a real pandemic. How did I ambush voices in chat when she's on my fucking panel? Can you be any dumber? I don't know who Sammy G is either. Just eat while you're on cat. No, I don't eat. I mean, I'll eat little things, but that's it. She didn't leave because of that. I just gave her a new link. Background seems off. I don't know. It's just a background I had. What background you want? Tell me what background you guys want. There's Sammy G. Did you put my pic in your... I don't even know who the fuck you are. So that would be a hard no. I don't even know who you are. Nor do I care. But tell Whiskey to go to his own chat and not worry about mine. Thanks. Stop trying to promote him in my chat. Nobody cares about you, Whiskey, none of it. Have a good day. I can't block Padger. I can't. Oh, did she really? Why is Benny Pade on? Yeah, Voice has a channel. Don wants to meet A in person now? Why? She's fine. She's trying to come up. Do I have a waterbed and stuff back? I could do a waterbed background. Hold on. Why is A on Benny's? Oh my God. Stop. Stop promoting that fucking narcissist psycho in here. Anyone that even mentions that man's name will be blocked immediately. So I'm sorry, but I don't even care or think about him. I'm sorry he can't feel the same. That link won't let her on. Let me do it again. All right. That. Try that. Why is A in tears? I know, Kathy. Like, ew. Like, nobody cares about him. Nobody thinks about him. Just stop. It is very high school. I agree. But why? That's what I don't get. Why? Is it not working, voice?
Voice is joined.
There you go.
I don't know why it kept trying to take me to go do my own live. I'm like, whoa, I don't want to go live.
What happened?
It wouldn't let me in. It kept trying to take me to make my own live.
Uh-oh. Hold on. All right. There you go. There's my waterbed.
That's your waterbed?
No, not mine. They told me they wanted me to have a waterbed in the background.
I'm sorry, my temper is scary. That's why I try not to let it get the best of me.
Okay.
I had a power bump, like it knocked everything out.
All right. So let me finish my question. I know. I found waterbed online and I found it quickly. All right. I got a better one. Hold on. All right. So here's the thing. When this whole thing originally came up, and I understand not saying anything to incriminate yourself at all. I would absolutely not want you to. And I understand that. What happens on YouTube, though, is when you originally say something and then it changes, people run with it and they never let you live it down.
Right.
And that's kind of what's happening.
I'm seeing that. I'm understanding it.
So instead of saying, can you prove it? Can you do this? Can you do that? What I personally think, because things have already been said, but what I think you should say is, it's not something I choose to discuss.
Okay.
Online.
Well, unfortunately, here was my other problem. There were, 9 of us on that panel, and 8 people were talking at once. And what I heard said was, "Did you make cards?" And I said, "Yes, I make cards. You've gotten one. Have you not?"
Yeah, thank you card.
Right. I make cards. That's what I heard. And then the other was, Adrian said it would be a bad idea to do anything like that. You guys could get in trouble. So no, we don't do anything like that. But yes, that isn't something I choose to discuss.
Okay. But let me go one step further. There was a video put out with the information that people saw.
Yep.
So once people saw that, it's kind of
did they see the text messages that I gave to Whistledown to make them look some type of a way? Or is there more to that conversation? Because there could be. Did I allow it to work in a type of way that nobody thought I might?
I'm just saying, Freddie, it is very comfortable. I'm just saying that I don't want to see you get put in a position where it looks like you're lying, or you get put in a position where
I get that,
where people can throw it back in your face. That's what I'm saying.
I understand that.
And that's what I see happening. And that's what chat's saying. And that's what that one's saying. So I'm just saying that I don't want to see you being put as a liar or put into a category where text messages are out and then it becomes word salad. And then you become no better than the people that you're talking against. So my point is just be better. Just don't deny it because it's already out there. But just say it's not something I choose to talk about publicly. That's all. And this way you're not denying it. You're not admitting it. You just say, I don't want to talk about this in public. That's all. Done.
Thank you.
And that's all.
Thank you.
I
appreciate that.
Do a hickey. You can't ask questions like that because then you go back to she doesn't want to discuss it publicly. That's it. Plain and simple.
Discussion.
Well, Norma, it's the truth though. That's honestly how I feel. She made a mistake saying anything in the first place. And I understand why she said something in the first place. So I understand why she won't talk about it. But just for YouTube purposes, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. That's all. Plain and simple. The government is more corrupt. But Patty, she made a mistake putting it out there. Well, she didn't put it out there or defending herself.
Patty, do you not think that I haven't had multiple family members that have died from it? I have 4, as a matter of fact. So
thank God I haven't. So I'm just saying, just leave it as I don't choose to discuss it. I plead the fifth, anything. Just I don't choose to discuss it. That's all. And this way you're not lying. Because you're not. I just don't.
I have nothing more to say.
It's all Chris Watts' fault. Exactly.
It is. Chris Watts did it all. It's where it all got started was Chris Watts.
Oh, she's doing Sonia. It's the same thing as she did on. But why is she talking to Don about it?
She's apologizing.
You know, there's a lot of stuff going around.
Oh, I pray every night to God.
But I'm
okay. I'm not sure what to say right now, but
I wanted to apologize that you got hurt the way that you did. You sound like a really awesome person, and when I heard what you said the other day, I just wanted to meet you so bad, and I wanted to put it out there, you know, that you're welcome. You're one person that's welcome to come to our house and meet me and Candace personally. But
well, I helped her. How come I'm not invited? Jeez.
I can't speak for Candace because she's shell shocked by all this drama. So But I
can only imagine
right.
how both of you are feeling.
She does feel guilty. I agree.
Like I said, when I was on the other person's panel there, this has been very traumatizing, I'm sure, for all of you, especially
for
not
everybody.
knowing the situation.
Captain, I'll explain it in a minute. I just want to hear it.
As far as with your daughter, but this community has really shocked me as far as on YouTube.
It is shocking.
Even more reality of the fact.
Kathy Harmon, if Heels on the Ground comes to Tennessee for your court date, Dom, we'll be there to protect you.
How far people will go.
I met Kathy.
And I am very, very sorry that I had a part in funding them to come down there. And then what I seen actually happening to you and your wife. And I, like I told everyone,
God bless you.
I don't know what with your precious baby. I don't know what I would do in any of your positions, your family.
All we can do is turn to God, you know.
And I just pray.
No, Dan, you can do more than turn to God. Jeez.
That the answers come about through CBI and the law enforcement, and a conclusion will come to what's happened to your precious child. That's all I pray every night to
This is on Benny Keys. This was a little while back. I rewound it.
God, and I do apologize because these people may think this is about money. Right now, everyone's posting, oh, this refund, she wants her money back. This isn't about money. I could care less about this money that I gave them at this point. It's about the principle of this baby of yours and answers coming about where she is. And if people think that that protest was okay down at the bottom for your driveway, I never was in for that. If people thought calling you at all hours of night and disrupting you and your wife was appropriate, or coming to your work site was appropriate, I wasn't in for that. I was told they were going to go down and meet TBI interviews with people that were already, I guess, interviewed in some way. I wasn't told that they were going to go to a church and a little child be videoed or other people. And then in the background, I think you already know what I told the people on panel before, what really took place as far as the purchasing of stuff on a wish list. And
no, Christy, I understand that. But at the end of the day, yes, Maria, at the end of the day, you need to be looking, period. No, that's a.
Oh. I don't wish any ill will against you and your family. I don't hold anything anyone has done in their past against them, because God forgives us all for whatever we've ever done.
Amen.
We're accountable only to the one and only God. Yes, we do have a justice system that we do have to basically go through if we have done wrongs. And all I can say is, no matter what in life anyone does, and I'm not pointing fingers at you, your wife, anyone, what anyone does, be accountable for your actions. Take responsibility, because in the end, you still are responsible. If you believe in our Heavenly Father, if you believe in God, you will have to answer for everything you've done. And it doesn't even matter what our earthly justice system does with you. It doesn't matter. At this point, like I said, all I can do is offer my sincere apology to you and your wife for me.
Okay, honestly, I do think this is her guilt, that she's feeling guilty for funding so much money. That's what I think she's really upset over.
Funding these people to harass you. No, and I pray you both can forgive me for that.
Well, of course. It's not. Hey, I have a lot of things. None of us are perfect. I'm working on my salvation, just like we all are. We all make mistakes, honey. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. That makes me feel so good. Thank you. God bless you.
I pray every day for the recovery of whatever's happened for your precious baby and for your family somehow to come back together. And God help all of you in any way that can be helped to bring you all back together and move on with your lives.
One day we'll all be in heaven together if we keep the commandments. That's the bottom line. God's doing this all. God's in control.
All I can say, peace and blessings be with you all through everything at this time. Peace and blessings be with all of you. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That means a lot. It really does. God bless you. We're all working on our salvation.
I want to read Isaiah.
Oh God. Now Benny's preaching scripture. That's okay.
I want to thank you, Miss Aya, for coming by and
thank you. God bless you, Aya.
And having
Thank
that
you,
opportunity.
and you have a blessed night, everyone.
God bless you, Miss Aya.
So that's what I mean. Benny preaching the Bible. Come on, Benny.
There, Don. I felt like that was, you know what? That was, I feel like it was redeeming, right?
Yes. Oh, man. Made me feel so good.
Yeah, because, you know.
She's an awesome woman, sounds like to me.
Took a lot of, you know, it took a lot of courage.
Oh, man.
You know, I mean, I got to give it to her.
For sure.
Exactly, Willow.
Sure. For sure.
You know, we're at 50 minutes. I'd like to skim through and find one more good question.
Yes, sir.
And then
I agree, Poodle Palm. I 100% agree. He's full of shit. That wasn't Molly. That was Aya.
Well, I know I've talked to Aya a couple times, and I know that this took a big toll on her. And I know that she was super concerned that she was concerned and she felt sad. So I mean, it's
no, it's right. She did. Andrea even said it. And anyone that watched Marissa knows that what she was giving her, and we all saw it.
Well, and they can change on a dime, but isn't that what you're supposed to do, is realize that you've done wrong? The best apology is a change behavior and go forward and be a better person next day. Isn't that?
Don't let this woman get played by someone else. I know, but she jumps to different panels. So, I mean, she's a grown adult. Where the fuck are all these bots coming from? Crazy. And hold on, let me update. It wasn't on here. All right. Hey, Mark. Started to do that to get more money for heels too. Who? She gave money, but does she have total? Yeah, it was $2,000. No, Andrew wasn't 80% of that. Marissa was. Andrea was the wish list, but she gave tons of cash to Marissa. It was all live. Like, you see it live. She was like, Aya would drop 200, 300, 500, and then PayPal. Like, she's not lying. It was there. And then Marissa gave out her phone number. She donated way too much. Chelsea Handler, no. I've heard Kendra, but never Chelsea Handler. She said it was over 2,000. So she only gave she only gave a little to Andrea. But she did the wish list to Andrea. What do you want her money? I hadn't even discussed money. So try again. But you must be one of Marissa's people because that's all you guys think about.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that, Poodle Palm. I guess Human and me hated to see Human and Don and Candace get abused the way they were. Nobody should be getting abused the way Don and Candace were. Honestly, it was wrong on so many levels.
Zulu?
The bots are ruthless. But at the same time, Don should be looking for his child. You know, instead of working, like Candace, instead of working, why aren't you doing everything you can to find your child? That's just my opinion. People don't under the false pretense. Now we're going around and around. What's up, A. Andrews?
Just me behind in the stream.
They were turned against each other. They did that on their own. Did Don just change a timeline about Summer in the car? I don't know. No, Candace was working with Don the day that Marissa got him fired.
Yeah.
Candace was there working.
That's the clip you need to go back and listen to, where it says in there, where Marissa says, "I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry." And then you hear Andrea come in and say, "Why are you apologizing to him? I meant to get him fired." You can hear Andrea in the background of the clip.
Shannon, I'm not saying they haven't searched. Believe me, I've been saying they're innocent from day one. Hey, Christina. So I'm not saying no, but there's a lot more they could have done. That's all I'm saying. Y'all not friends, apparently. You're her ATM. That's true too. MDL stage, she didn't mean to get him fired. Did you not see? Congratulations, A. Andrews. That's awesome. Did you not see? Now I lost my train of thought. I'm thinking babies.
The clip where she went.
Oh, I'm sorry. MGL, Marissa said it on a live. It was on a video. I forgot which video, but it's on a video. The video at Hippie House. She was very excited about getting him fired. Yeah, they said, let's have lobster. I forgot what channel said it. No, it wasn't a Hippie House. That's when she lied to me. There was a different video. Don Candace, to hear from people who do not approve of those actions. I've tried. Nobody wants to talk to me. Is it burnt toast one, Lindsay? Let me check it out.
Laura, I still have these. I'm going to do some more of them for you if you want. Do you want these for your candles? Okay. I'll still do some more of them. I mean, they turned out really super cute.
Okay.
There's all different colors of them, and then your candle can go inside of it.
Burnt toast, don't strike me.
Please.
All right, which one? The one that's like 12 minutes. I don't see one that's 12 minutes. She may have taken, I don't even see most of the videos. I don't think she has it up. No, she doesn't strike channels. I'm only saying that. But I don't think she has it. Let me see.
It was.
No, this wouldn't be it.
Oh, I think it was.
Because the apology video, that's when she said she didn't want to get him fired.
I think it was a short that Savage made.
Was it Savage? Hold on. Saw Molly whispering he just got fired and a giggle. Yeah, she said, let's go. It's on BHP and JLR. All right.
Oh man, they're sending us on a goose chase tonight. Hey, thanks for letting me hang out up here with you.
You're welcome.
This has been fun. I'm sorry I was a little bit pissy earlier, but it just makes me really upset when people go and do things like this, because then when decent people are really attempting, that are trying to do something better in the world and are showing it, it makes it twice as hard for the rest of the people that are actually caring when you run a scam like this, when you pull something like this.
Yeah, I don't think it's on Betty's channel. No, it had to be a clip channel.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, you guys. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it was Savage. And I don't want to. Lab says to check Messenger. Amber E, it's the one where they talk about getting Dawn fired as Candace is backing out the...
Sunday, no, not Sunday Shenanigans.
It's just voice for the voiceless. Popcorn and a coffee. Thank you, Marianne P.
Let's see. Okay, that's recording.
Lab 15 said they sent it to you in Messenger.
Oh, they did? All right. Who did?
Lab 15.
Oh, okay. On Facebook or Discord?
Savage 10 and 11 days ago. I don't know which one it was.
I'll get out of the way for you.
Yeah, there's a picture in there. I don't know what it says. Picture of somebody. The kids.
Sorry, Don.
Who's Holly?
Sorry.
See, why are you apologizing?
I'm sorry that your baby's dead, and I'm sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. I'm sorry. Watch out to get out in front of the car. Stop.
Get out of the road. Get out of the road.
Good job, guys. Good job. She's pushing her back. Let's talk about it. All right. We are all finished here. Good job, team. A little bit victorious. Definitely didn't want to get him fired. That was my. Are you kidding me? That was absolutely my intention. To cut off the finances of the snake. It's like cutting off the head of the snake. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely perfectly fine with him being fired. It's less alcohol, less drugs. He could be up there partying and doing. And we.
That's awful.
All right, so that's one. It's the same one. All right.
They can say what they want to say about me. You guys know that that's
Yeah, there's a picture in there. I don't know what it says. Picture of somebody. The kids.
Hard on. Sorry you lost your job. I'm sorry that your baby's dead. I'm sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Zombie. I'll get out of the way for you.
Yeah, none of them show that though. But I know there's one that she said, that she specifically said, I'm glad we got him fired. Let's go have lobster or something. Coexist 2020. There's a lot of people I could work with. Not a liar. Not one that says this kind of stuff. Sorry, I can't. Molly just overdosed on Xannies. Oh well.
Did I try the cake from my childhood oh yes, that chocolate, the chocolate ice cream cake. Yes, I had a little bit of it last night. I saw Drea saying something about Dawn not looking. Here's the thing. Do you want to be the parent that finds your missing child if she were deceased?
Hold on, Cassie, as her attorney, I will tell you that she's not obligated to speak about it on a live, and that is the answer. That's the only questions that will be, it's the only answer you will get from that question. She pleads the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
Lindsay, what burnt toast video? I'm on burnt toast. There is no 12-minute video. You got 5 minutes, you got 224, you got 218, 3 in a minute. And then she's back 2 weeks ago. I think Burnt Toast took some of her videos down. If it was really about looking for some, I agree. All right, let's try this. Okay, but I'll play it, but that's not hold on. Hang on. All right. No good reporter uses a spy pen. That's true too. All right.
You're toast, buddy. I need to tell you guys honestly, this is not a joke. It wasn't like a celebration. Did you get him fired? Well, that wasn't my intention, but Lauren Petty's really proud. He was on the ground. A little celebratory beer. Betty? Oh, she's got a rap sheet. Please, shut up. Most people on YouTube have DUIs, battery charges.
Let me just say that is not true. I don't have any battery charges or DWIs or anything.
Yes. Blah, blah. Guess what? I don't personally judge anyone for their past mistakes. Don Wells drinks, drives. He's drug
You're a
addict.
30-year criminal across multiple states.
When I met these people that have such...
I will say this. This is probably one of the best videos I've ever seen Burnt Toast do. No joke. I've seen this before. It's a great video.
Strong convictions. Betty is a powerhouse.
You know, I'm constantly being, picked on. You know, people like to cyberbully me.
I know. She's a great speaker. She would make an excellent publicist. She knows how to speak.
You know, innocent until proven guilty is when you're arrested and you're facing the court of law. When you're dealing with Andrea, when you're dealing with heels on the ground, you don't get a pass. You don't get this innocent until proven guilty. You don't get it. You just don't. You're guilty until the evidence proves otherwise. You are guilty until you prove yourself innocent. Where the hell do you think you are?
So does JLR. He's very great at strategy. Listen, Betty's a good lady. I do. I believe that Betty's a good lady. I don't like their past. They're a bunch of criminals. Poor Olivia's surrounded by criminals. No, she's not. Who cares? Define criminals.
She's worse than them.
I don't really listen to him on other panels, ever. No one's. I don't have the time. I don't have the desire. I never wanted Don on my panel. I'm telling you from MGL News. You're one of the partners of MGL News. I'm in a partnership with MGL News.
I remember that night.
That was the night I finally spoke to him.
Please don't think this was a party mission, that this is all about clicks, this is all about money. You don't have to believe me when I say it, but that's not what it's about.
A few moments later.
Wow. Almost 1,000 people and you give me 126 likes. Andrea and Olivia said, Marissa, please pack your stuff, go to a hotel. It's all right. I will. Oh, yeah. These are the channels that are talking about it, right? Talking about it. I'm making tons of money.
right? Making tons of money. But then when we go out and we spend money and we beg for donations, right? Yes. Summer Well's name was a gold mine. I don't think it is now. We went like $900 over. We went like $900 over than we had. So that comes out of my pocket. But that's okay. And it's coming out of my pocket, and I don't care about the money. I don't. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Just watch my videos, please.
That literally was probably one of the best videos I've seen from Bird Toast. No joke. She did do good on that one. She absolutely did.
Wow.
But I want to know, how do you go over $900 over if you don't know what you made in the first place?
Well, that's a great point. But maybe part of that 900 was the fact that the Airbnb host caught Andra smoking her vape inside the house, and it specifically said no smoking.
How do we know, though?
She talked about it. That's what the ding at the door was they were getting served.
Oh, no shit.
Like, she's forfeited the deposit on there. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There were people that were paying way close attention on that one. So there's part of your over money.
Oh, yeah. Betty beat up her mom or something. We're not booted from the house. Misinformation, but true crime. No one based it. Oh, believe me, I base things on facts. She has appeared more unkept, sloppy dressed, and not as alert. That costs money.
Mm-hmm.
She's crazy.
Because there was a big point made on the live that those are the vapes you'll be smoking outside, right? And Betty said, yes, I'll be going outside to do my vape now. Mm-hmm.
No, Burnt Toast is a female. So how do you know they got booted? They didn't get booted.
I didn't say they didn't get booted, Drea. You're one of those that has some comprehension issues. Sorry.
It was BHB vape. If so, she could have passed COVID around. Andrew got the and I heard that recently that Andrew got Dudley fired.
So they went down there and they got 2 people fired. I don't know what I got on my finger. 2 people fired.
Oh, believe me, I already know about JLR. I know about JLR from Chris Watts days. I tried warning Molly about him forever. But I'll tell you, though, when Burnt Toast and all these people first started making videos about Marissa, I didn't understand why. I'm like, why do you guys nonstop? Like, just stop. Nobody cares. But Crude had said something that I have to now agree with. And when I first saw Burnt Toast video, I absolutely agreed with it. And that was, they're going after people based on their past, but yet sitting there looking at their past saying it doesn't mean anything. Granted, they don't have a missing child, but they don't even have kids. So the 3 of them don't have kids. Only Molly has 1. But, you know, and I didn't really get it at first. And then after listening to it, I kind of understood it. And I get it. And then when I saw the video, I saw it even more. Yeah, Andrew got Dudley fired. That is true. Thank you, Ivana.
I don't see how any of that came out of their trip. I don't see how any of it did anything to benefit Summer. I do see how it benefited some YouTubers off of a tragedy.
Oh, I definitely gave her the benefit of the doubt. 150%. You know, I bought into the whole maybe something's going on with her. Me and Tiffany talked about her being back on drugs 6 months ago, and I did give her the benefit of the doubt. And then I saw it loud and clear. Yeah, she threw him under the bus. Aya gave that MGL that money. Not all of it, though. I mean, they definitely made more than $2,000. Deep dive on JLR's full I think Burnt Toast is working on it. Honestly, Andrews, I don't care enough about any of them to look into their past. It's not what my channel's about. I don't care. Like, I already know JLR's one fucked up character. Andra, same thing. I didn't need to know Andra's past to know she's an asshole. I mean, I said that originally. And Olivia, I just don't care about. They should have been well informed how it is done. I agree with that. They took Dudley and his wife to dinner. Last night, Dolly Vision asked Molly if Dudley was paid for the interview. She never... No, I think he was paid. How do I know what, Gracie? How do I know about JLR? Anyone follow Chris Watts knows about JLR. JLR was the lead troll in all of Chris Watts' case.
Yes.
She threw away all her good friends for what? Money. It's exactly right. Now, I don't know if it's just for money, but also for ass kissers. Marissa has nothing but yes men by her side now. Nobody that'll disagree with her, just yes men. As long as you kiss her ass, and that's all she cares about.
But think about it. She's not held accountable, and nobody's going to say that the behavior is bad or that she needs to change.
No.
If she keeps these people around her.
I agree. At a core, pathetic, weak people left. Absolutely agree with that. She got rid of anybody that ever stood up to her. She's got rid of us. And for one way or another. I agree with that too. And I went in chat and yeah, you get blocked instantly. Unless you're saying, Molly, you are the most perfect person in the world, you're blocked. She really has turned into Natasha Cooper. She's surrounded by enablers.
Yeah.
A lady just OD'd from bullying. It can't get any worse. Oh, but just Samantha, I mean, I would love to run with it, but I don't believe it. I think it's bullshit.
Wow, that's awful, Susie.
And I hate to say that, but again, what's right is right. I'm not going to hate on her. I'm not going to hate on Marissa on something that I don't believe myself. And I'm just not going to hate on her for that. There's plenty of other things I can hate on her for. That's not one of them.
I understand.
Precious Chaos but she's got a lot of new bulldogs. The ass kiss must be using, I don't know, Blue Sky, but it's bad. Like bad.
They are, because they get to sit up there and spew everything that's out there.
You're blocked too in there, Alexis? They are cons. What does a user do? Surrounds himself with people that ignore behavior. It's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
At least we're not. No, that's what I'm saying. People think my people enable. I get yelled at every day. You can even see when they come in here. Look at Badger. He yells at me every day. And I don't have a problem with that. I said I don't want ass kissers. If I had people that said every single thing I did was right, I'm in trouble because I know they're not being sincere. Even Capone fucking yells at me. Capone has said to me, I don't like what you said, or, there were times he backed off. He's like, I can't support that. Why would you say it? Like, nobody has kissed my ass. Nobody. Except Kimberly Machowski. I think she thinks I could do no wrong. But other than her, everyone tells me I could do wrong. A few friends, I agree with that. A true friendship will tell you how it is. But seriously, like, there's not a person that I know that I would never want ass kissers like that. I just wouldn't. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Even your chat often differs in opinion, yet we're all here. Exactly. I'll only block people if you're a fucking asshole. If you just have a respectful, different opinion, I can live with that. If you're a complete asshole, you're blocked. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that, but I'll agree with that.
And Kendra, that's your opinion. I am allowed my opinion. But when people say things and you start looking into things and there's a lot of inconsistencies. So, and I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm telling you what my suspicions are.
Exactly. How would you grow as a person if you just have ass kisses around you? Because, I mean, honestly, nobody is always right. Nobody. I don't care who you are. You could be the president. It doesn't matter. Like, nobody is always right all the time. And if you were, well, then you're perfect and none of us else are. You know, I could not deal with it. Why would you want everyone to agree with you? I agree. But Marissa's now that person. Natasha Cooper's that person. I just don't get it. Kessie, it's already been explained. She doesn't owe you an explanation. I'm sorry, but she doesn't.
Sorry. I don't even see that person. So it's weird because I don't even see that person you have said that to. Chat must be flying so fast.
I know Adacor, I believe you were in what's his name's live last night. I believe I saw you on Dolly's live. Dolly too last night pissed me off. I unsubbed him. I unmembered him because his mods wouldn't allow you to have an opinion. Like, I understand bashing, but they wouldn't even allow you to have an opinion. It was like you either had to kiss Molly's ass or like just sit there with your hands tied. And that was bullshit. And timed out, exactly. Right, Winter Moon? It was horrible. Like, I agree with don't attack a guest, but I mean, he's new. He doesn't even know Marissa. The people that were in there knew Marissa for a long time and were saying things based on facts, not their opinions. And it didn't matter. I know, but the way he treated it, it was just like you couldn't even say anything without getting timed out or blocked. And he seemed like he was kind of kissing her ass. Her mods came over and became members. Of course, because they were being nice. He doesn't like her. Well, he's got a funny way to show it. Definitely. He's not. As long as you keep kissing Marissa's ass, she's not going to go anywhere. He's not going to go anywhere. It's when you stop kissing her ass. I know. I watched some of it.
True.
Benny went after Dolly this morning because Dolly didn't defend him to Molly. Why is Dolly going to defend anyone? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even say anything. You go in Molly's chat. If you don't say, Molly, you're the best, you're blocked. That's why Mom told Molly it went well.
And if she were struggling with some, whether it be hormonal, like the menopause, any of it is struggling with something, maybe there was any of that, the fact that she's surrounding her with people that won't say to her, hey, what's going on? That's just as bad.
Hold on, Quinny, I don't block people for having an opinion. I block people who are assholes. That's who I block. I think he was leaving her to hang herself. All right. I'll go with the outer core. Yeah, if you have a different opinion of me, that's fine. You could state your opinion. I'm not going to hate you for having an opinion as long as it's based on facts. But I don't speak on the health issues of others. You know what I mean? But I can't deal with just being complete assholes. I can see you, Deborah. How do you guys get hearts? I've tried that. Yeah, she won't take advice. Thank you, Dawn. I mean, I grow up. You either love me or you hate me. What was I an asshole about? I spoke truth and you know it, but I said okay. Huh?
Well, menopause takes several years to complete. It can be 2 to 5 years.
I think sometimes it's the mods, not only her. Oh, I'm sure it is the mods, but she needs to control her mods. Thank you, Marianne.
I have an Eric's board too.
If you say hi to somebody and they don't answer you. I've had plenty of differences of opinions that Laura's commented on and didn't block me. I don't block. People are allowed to have a different opinion. I would not want a chat full of people that agree with everything I say. Sometimes I say things just to argue, just to get something going. You know? I mean, not normally, but I used to. I used to say things just to piss people off. But, I mean, I grew out of that. I'm asking facts and told voice. Okay, Cassie, she doesn't owe you an explanation. Did you get a card? No, you did not. People are not answerable just because you ask. Don't sub to her then. But you're not going to harass somebody that's on my panel because you just want answers. I'm sorry. I want $1 million, but I don't get it.
People in hell want ice water. Do you see them getting it either?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the one mistake people make on YouTube. We are not answerable to everything. We're just not. We can say, I'm not answering. It's your choice to leave. Just because you ask doesn't mean you have to answer. Exactly. I'm in here all the time in Angel's chat. Now I do have one hard question about a rumor. I don't want to upset or get you mad. Go for it. Uh-oh. Go for it. I don't have a problem with people asking me stuff. Voices doesn't owe anyone unless you bought one. Hey, Melody, unless you bought one, you have
I didn't sell it. There was no money.
I'm just saying.
Like, your black drop should be displaying your candles.
I should, right?
I agree with that one.
Yeah, she does do craft stuff.
Yes. We'll be doing a wreath next.
How to put emoji in username. Click on your channel in YouTube, modify username. What's my favorite candle? I have so many, honestly. I like raw cinnamon and clove. I love the cranberry ones. I like a lot. Spiced cranberry is really good. Sees bullshit 10 miles away. That is true. Except when it comes to men. For some reason, it sucks. Why does Skinwalker say you crashed a funeral drunk? Oh my God. That's not even close to being close. Like,
it gets better.
That's not even close to being real. One, I wasn't drunk. I don't drink. What they're talking about is on the way home, I stopped and had Mexican food and I had a drink with it. That's what they're talking about. So nobody crashed a funeral. It was never a funeral. It was an open memorial that the whole neighborhood, anybody in the town, anyone in neighboring towns could go to pay their respects to the family. I had a camera with me. And I recorded some of the inside of the memorial. When I labeled it funeral. Why? I don't know. Because to me, a memorial, funeral, same fucking thing. But the actual funeral was closed to the public. It was a private service. Nobody could be there except family. That's it. This has gone on since 2019. And that's the whole story. Like, nothing has changed. You were there? No, I use my phone. It's okay, Samantha, but that's what I'm saying. People come out with this stuff and they're just not right. I will gladly answer it. Exactly. The funeral again. It was a public memorial. And someone actually made a video about it showing that it was a public memorial. You have too much stuff. Oh, I know. It's on there somewhere. I've never made soap. To me, soap seems like a lot of work for little pay. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, I took you to the house too. That I did. We saw people's feet. They're still on the funeral. Yeah, someone just made a video about it. It wasn't a funeral. It was a public memorial. And it was inside my purse.
So what?
It was just crazy though. But yeah, I don't know why people don't drop it. It was not a funeral. It was a open memorial for the whole town to go to. Anybody that wanted to go, you were more than welcome to go.
Oh.
I talked to a neighbor. Well, that's when I went to the neighborhood.
Memorial.
Yeah, I drove to the house. I went to the house. I tried to get video of it. I spoke to the neighbor. And it's just crazy to me that people are still fucking on this. They were mad about your comment about how many of the women there get beat too. Okay, again, it was 3 years ago. And what I said was the truth, whether people like it or not. There's a lot of bikers that beat their wives or that hit their girlfriends. That is a fact. And I'm sorry that people don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. If you look up statistics, it is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I said. And I was being funny, but that's all I said. And that happens to be true. Thank you, Kathleen. And people wanted to run with it. My biker dad beat my mom. Thank you. And I said it as a joke. Like, I was totally like joking. I was trying to lighten the mood a bit, but it happens to be true. Thank you, Deborah.
It just seems to be like, heaven forbid, everybody wants to automatically take your words and twist it to make it mean the most negative possible thing out there. I mean, heaven forbid somebody misspeaks, somebody speaks wrongly. They're
there to grab it.
I mean, bam, right then and there. Yep. You're out to ruin me.
Exactly right. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not like, do I say things sometimes that I shouldn't say? Yeah. But sometimes things just come out,
Hey, Hound makes a great point. There are some women that belong to those bikers that beat the hell out of their biker men too.
Every single biker man that I knew, like at least half of them hit their women or something. I mean, I'm sorry.
Or someone else.
But that's not every single biker. And I never said every single biker. What I did say is I wonder I said something stupid like how many of these chicks get beat or whatever. But the fact is more bikers, real bikers, are abusive. I'm sorry. That is a fact. But it really wasn't that serious. I mean, it wasn't that deep.
I don't understand again, heaven forbid that nobody errs on the side of grace, mercy, and caution.
No, they don't. or they
also
want to
define-
run and just take something. And same for some cops are abusive. That is true.
Yes.
I'm just saying that it does that apply to every single biker? Of course not. But facts are facts. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Same with military. Military spouses can be that way as well. Again, it happens in every demographic, every walk of life. If it didn't, we wouldn't have the problem.
I do, happy chick. My Laura isms. Exactly.
Isms.
But I'm just saying that, you know, it was 3 years ago. People need to move on from something I said 3 years ago. Like everything people have, thank you, Emmy Bear. Like everything people have on me is like 3 years old. When they bring this stuff up, it's time to move on. Like, okay, so I said something you didn't agree with. Move on. It's time to cut the cord. Just move on. But to constantly throw shit up from 3 years ago is insane. And like I said, I'm not saying it's everybody. Never said everybody. I made a bad joke once. I'm sorry. Let me live it down. Like, it's just crazy. You are way good if they got to dig that far back. Amen. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to hate me for that comment, then just move on already. But to keep bringing shit up from 3 years ago, it's kind of like, whatever, yawn.
Find something better or leave me alone.
Exactly. Find something else to come at me on, not 3 years ago.
That's a dead horse by now, one would think. Maybe there's still some bones and dust about it.
I didn't tell Leia to get a lawyer. Oh, you mean Marissa? I was like, I didn't tell her to get a lawyer. Thank you, Kimberly, but a lot of people did. They're still going on. There's still videos being made. Exactly, yawn. That's what I keep saying. It was 3 years ago. Am I going to say that I'm perfect or that I never said fucked up shit? You'll never hear me say that, ever. But it's like with me, people look for anything to come at me, and I don't get why. I'm the only one that's not allowed to say something fucked up or say something twisted. It's weird to me. I seen you say something hours later, it's twisted. Exactly. And I own what I say. Like, I will tell you what I say. I don't have a problem with that. And if I say something fucked up, I'll tell you I said something fucked up. I'm not one to hide it. Oh, yeah, my Laura-isms. I haven't had a Laura-ism in a while. So for those of you that are new, Laura-ism is I make up my own words sometimes. I used to do it more. For some reason, I don't anymore. There's no such thing as a bad joke. Yeah, there is. I don't think it's a bad joke.
It's about 21 here.
It's
not terribly warm.
36 now. Thank you, Wyoming. They do hang on my everywhere. I think it's gotten better, though. I think Molly and them have taken the heat off me a bit, which is good. But I love labs. My words have been under a microscope. Every fucking thing I said at one point got twisted, made into a lie, like insane. I do have a site. I'm actually, Kristen, I'm putting together a sample box. I haven't put it on the website yet, but yes, you'll be able to pick 3 or 4 different candle scents in 2-ounce or 4-ounce candles or a mix of 4 and 2. I just haven't put it on the website yet. -15? Oh, hell no.
Oh, God, no.
How old is Laura? Because she doesn't look past her 30s. Emmy, I love you. I just turned 51. Yeah, I've been under a microscope for 3 to 4 years. Tell him, Ben. It's true. It's crazy. Yeah, I just turned 51. I don't like saying that, though. We'll just say I'm 35. Oh, the site is intrepidcandlecompany.com or Luxury Candles NYC. There's the link.
Oh, Georgia girl, she's not lying. She just had her birthday last week.
Oh,
Or
did
2
I
weeks
tell
ago.
you guys I'm going to Hawaii to visit Joe? I don't know when, but I was invited last night. Hell yeah. I'm going.
I can't believe Florida's down in the 40s.
When I get my bikini bod, I'm heading to Hawaii. Joseph, my mod. Lindsay, you're not coming. Nope. I'm telling you, Sonia, for real. But yeah, I just turned 51 January 4th. I think you look better with your natural eye color. Thank you. I'll take your opinions. Well, not. 57, the big 60. If I make it to 70, I'll be happy. See, Joe said, come on over. He's got that spare bedroom ready. His wife will be like, this chick is crazy. You love Joe Mario? I have not spoken to him in a while. Laura's Joe's gonna hook me up with a very wealthy man, right, Joe? Thank you, Monica. I'm not, though. I'm old. He did go live tonight, I know. What's my secret? Smoking, drugs,
hard living.
Hard living. Nah, actually, it's just good genetics.
Multiple baby daddies.
Yeah, multiple baby daddies, 2 baby daddies. What else?
A multi-year court custody battle.
No alcohol, though. I never really drank.
Rich cowboys out here.
Best friend. I do have good skin. That is genetics, though. That is pure genetics. Ugh, I am 51.
Rich cowboys out here are broke every day, though. Their money's in their cattle. They're only rich once a year.
Clean skin. Yeah, 3 teenagers, single mom. All the secrets of no wrinkles. Now, I'm telling you, it's just genetics. You must be a horrible mother with more than one baby daddy. Absolutely. How dare I? Don't block her, guys. That was a joke. You'll make your own million? I hope so. I'm trying. Thank you, Charlotte.
Oh, man.
Pamela, Diane, and if so, which one is worse? I think Natasha Cooper's worse than all of them.
There we go. I'll follow with that one, I suppose.
My hair is gorgeous. My hair ain't gorgeous. My hair sucks. Her hair is gorgeous, not mine.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it if you guys want to see it.
Number 3 baby daddy. Yeah. I'm going to find number 3 baby daddy.
There you go.
See, your hair's pretty.
That's the only body that it gets in it is from it being wrapped up when it was wet. And it's still
beautiful.
It's still kind of damp. I'm going in to get it cut. I finally found the hairstyle I want. So I'm going in to have some long layers.
I wish I had hair like that. My hair is not like that.
There.
I wish my hair looked like that. And mine too, I give up.
Drop it. There you go. It won't, but see, because I smoke, I don't ever. And Grandma told the story of why my hair's always up now. So when I was like 4.5, we were making eggnog and my hair got sucked into the mixer and I had even longer hair than I have now. And it just sucked it right up and I lost a big chunk. So now my hair is always up and back because I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck in something again.
Maybe your hair is pretty. My hair sucks.
I have this, and this is all my own natural highlights and there.
My hair sucks.
And see, Laura, I'm sporting.
I don't have long, thick hair like that. Nope.
Laura, I have half my head shaved.
My kids tell me I look like Albert Einstein.
Oh, there we go.
See, my hair's thin. My hair is not like that. Hell no. My hair is like Albert Einstein in the morning. The kids tell me that. They're like, Mom, you look like Albert Einstein.
So there we go. I really want purple hair, but it makes it just ruins the hair so bad. So,
oh, come on. All my candles smell strong. I mean, there's a few scents that don't, but most of them have strong scents. Scents are in a wick. Everyone thinks scent is the actual scent. No, a wick is what makes your scent smell. I had purple. Oh, my hair is not thick, Billy. My hair is definitely thin.
oh, mine's very thick and it has to be thinned out.
I have strawberry cheesecake. I actually just made some wax melts for someone of strawberry. My hair is a mess. Big time.
At least it doesn't look like it has jaundice.
I don't have pretty hair. I'm telling you, I don't. My hair is horrible. It's thin. I'm too old. I won't even get rid of my nose right now, and I'm still old for that. Put your heads together. I'm telling you. Nah, she has beautiful hair. All right, I am getting off, though. I've been on like 6 hours, and I am starving, and I have to go check on Fruit Loop candles. So, and the people that got the 3 people that ordered the Fruit Loop for dinner candles made out because I only had 1 jar left, so I had to go and buy some jars, and they're bigger than normal. So you guys are getting bigger Fruit Loops than normal. Marianne, I have a ton of those. I'm actually this week I'm working on the website. I'm gonna do individual candles. I'm gonna show all the candles and put the notes in it. It's gonna take me a little while because it's a lot of work, but I'm gonna do it because a lot of people ask me about different notes for the candles, so I'm gonna do that. So it was a pleasure. I'm glad you came up.
Thank you. I'm sorry I lost power in the middle of all that.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure it's probably the damn squirrel that's been trying to get into my attic. I'm hoping that his little ass is fried and I can knock him off the line tomorrow.
Karen, yeah, hold on. I guess I'm not leaving yet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
it's Voice for the Voiceless. I do crafts, and eventually I'll talk about a little bit of
crime. I'm not leaving yet. Karen, I just dropped you a link. All right, Voices, I will talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Karen, I'm waiting. Candle website is right here. Hold on. No, Katrina, I could do it. It's just time consuming. But if anyone does have any questions about notes or something, or you don't know what's in it, and like I don't answer you right away, all you have to do is put in the scent. Like if you want to know what knockout is, just write knockout fragrance oil and it'll pull up. Like you could pick a manufacturer and it'll come up. Yeah, it was staying. Karen asked me to come on panel like 5 hours ago, when Marissa's chat was saying that we were bashing Karen. That's Karen came in and asked for a link. Karen, did you get the link?
Karen Fontana Boyer joined.
Hey, hon.
I don't mind the way I look.
That's all right. How you feeling?
Exhausted. I don't believe everything that goes on in chat, so I just wanted to pop in. I subscribe to both channels. So
I just couldn't believe it. When someone originally came in here, it was Heidi, said that I was bashing you before I even went live. Like, I don't know what is up with those people that were on panel, but I was like, wow, this has nothing to do with Karen at all whatsoever.
Yeah. No, I was on Marissa's channel and I was talking to Justice and all them. And, they were very nice. I was telling them my story too. And, I got emotional and stuff. So, and then somebody came on and said, Karen, they're bashing you. And I'm like, what the hell did I do? And then I realized,
Laura's
that
not bad.
can't be happening. Yeah.
Exactly. And I said, even if Karen doesn't see this, I mean, I actually forgot about it. I've been on so long.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remove my lives. Karen can
Well,
watch
I'll check it. Yeah.
Yeah, she can watch it. She's gonna see that these people are out of their fucking minds, and
Yeah.
what good is it? It was so stupid.
Yeah, I know better, because I know how well I figured it all out by now that, people like to just stir trouble,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
she's the one whose husband is sick, correct?
yeah.
And daughter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I was just like, no, I don't got time for this drama shit,
I know. My stream had nothing to do with you. It had to do with Marissa's fucking mod it, Lindsay.
Yeah,
when
because
her
I
and-
read the title, and then somebody was like, and Karen. I'm like, what the hell do I have to do with this? I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong with, because I go on your live. I don't talk about Marissa. I go on hers. I don't talk about you. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, no. They did that because I think I went live right as you got emotional.
Yeah.
And so they were using that to come at me, to go
Yeah.
at you. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not going to work because you go to other people are allowed to go to other creators. You just don't talk about other people. You just don't do it.
I agree.
That's what makes it. People go against other people, and it's like you can like other people without. You don't like everything about every creator, but that doesn't mean what I mean. Everybody has dislikes.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
I said the same thing.
Yeah. I'm just mentally exhausted today.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. It's been a lot to handle. It really has.
And what's the next step?
Well, tomorrow I got a call about nurses. Well, we're waiting for a phone call. If not, I don't know. And then I got a call his other doctor to see if they're going to do the liver biopsy, since they know where the cancer is coming from now with the colon.
Okay.
And then got to call the case manager to see about the other medical from when this one drops, and about Social Security. Okay. And then what else am I doing? I got a list, but I think that part it will get it taken care of, because I know February 1st we go to the oncologist to see about the chemo of how many days a week or how much. I know they said they're going to treat it aggressively.
Okay.
And then I spoke to my daughter tonight. She's got a bunch of appointments. It's just, I don't know which way my head is going at this point.
Well, you need to take care of you too. And I know that's hard, and I know it's almost a cliche, but you need to take care of you too, or you're not going to be healthy, and they both need you healthy.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said on Marissa's panel. I got to stop and make sure that the nurses start coming too, and stuff like that. So
she lives in PA.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but don't forget about yourself. And I watched my mom do it. I watched my mom when my dad was dying of Alzheimer's, and she lost herself somewhere. She got it back, but she lost herself, and I remember when she started dating, and she was 72 when she started dating. My dad died. She was 68, 69. So she probably started dating 71. And me and my brother were like, what is she doing? And I couldn't comprehend that mom was dating. Like, Mom, you were married to daddy for 50 years. Why are you dating a year after he's dead? And she said, because to me, he's been dead a long time. Like, he's been dead for years, when Alzheimer's finally kicked in. And I was like, my mom's dating more than me. This is a problem. But my dad died quickly, and she started dating again, and she went through some rough ones. And then she met the guy she's been with now, that they moved in together. He moved in, and me and my brother love him. The kids love him.
I'm done dating.
You say that.
No, but you know what it is? This is my second marriage, so no, I'm done.
It doesn't matter. You're still young. My mom, they have traveled all over the world.
Wow.
He dates her all over I mean, he's a wonderful, wonderful guy. And she my dad wouldn't have been this good because they would have been struggling. They would have, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just never, just like, you would think that she would have given up, but she didn't, you know? And that's what I'm telling you. Like, don't give up yet, you know? You got many, you're not much older than me. You're only a year or two older than me. And you got many years ahead.
Yeah.
You know? So just don't give up on yourself.
Okay. Okay.
All right? You know my number if you need to call.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, hon.
All right, I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right, go get some sleep. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Sleep is important. Something I don't know anything about. Molly just texted her. No, she didn't. No, I had a nice conversation with her this morning, and my mom is such a good example of you just don't give up. My mom's very happy in her olden age now, you know? She's very, very happy. I don't think my dad could have given her what Howard has, you know, because my dad, they were, you know, having money problems and this and that. And I mean, part of that's from Alzheimer's, but she's up in your chat. I don't know. It's probably not even her. So, all right. But I have to go get something to eat. I am starving. I'm not leaving, but I will see you guys tomorrow. I cannot believe I've been on for 6 hours. I don't even remember the last time I did a 6-hour stream. My dad is very happy. We've always said that my dad found Howard because Howard is so much like my dad. Like, to the point that the kids took to him right away. I told my brother, this is the one. He's a great, great guy. And they've been together like 4 years now. Yeah, I don't think it was MGL really giving a crap. I hope not. That's what my dad had. My dad had Lewy body dementia. It is heartbreaking. He ended up being buried in a military cemetery. So Molly is a timing people. She's not a mod. So she can't time anyone out. For whatever I did, it got me timed out. First for me though, who got timed out? Molly's not a mod. Right? I took away a wrench. Let me double check. Just in case. But no, I took away a wrench a long time ago. Dad is but a shell of a person, right? Oh, my dad died 6 years ago, 7 years ago. No, she's not a mod, right? You guys got me nervous. Yeah, no. No. They're just now starting to reach. I have a feeling that I am going to end up with Alzheimer's. And I said I will end up just like Robin Williams. But I take after my dad heavily, and I'm like, I will end up like Robin Williams. I already told my kids I'm not going through that. But that's a whole nother conversation. So, yeah, Lewy body dementia. We didn't hear it. We didn't know about it either until my dad got it. It's rough. So, have I been tested? No. You mean for Alzheimer's? No. I don't want to know. I really don't. I just don't want to know. My dad got it young. He got it at 63. That's why I always say live your best life. You know, live the life that but just live your best life, because you never know when it's gone. You know, my parents expected to be together forever and didn't expect to be gone. If, you know, he got diagnosed at 63 and he was dead by 69. It does terrify me too. That's why I try to do, it sounds stupid, but I try to do these games online that, like on my phone, that is good from memory because I'm just paranoid. I'm afraid. Laura was only telling her not to lose herself, then like her mom did. Then she told her about mom's journey. She wasn't telling Karen, don't worry, you'll find something. No, I wasn't telling her to find someone else. He's not even dead yet. That's not what I was saying. I was saying don't lose yourself, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, Emmy. You know, that my mom lost herself and she got it back together. That was the point. I don't know why anyone would think I was telling her you'll find someone else. It's not what I meant at all. I don't know if it's hereditary. Alzheimer's in general is hereditary, but my dad didn't really know his family. His dad died very young. I was in 8th grade. My aunt died. His sister died of lung cancer at 75, but we didn't know the rest of the family. Cage, I only heard half the comment. Diet is a huge factor. I agree. It'll get twisted. I don't know why it'll get twisted. We weren't even discussing like dating. That's not what I was talking about. Karen knows what I meant. So, all right. Speaking of vegan and food, I am going to eat. I'm going to melt. So, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Be good to each other. Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. And enjoy life because we only have one. Again, let me give you the channels that I played tonight. I played Burnt Toast. I played Crude as Fuck. I played Savage, I think. And definitely Heels in the Air. I can't believe I forgot them. I played them more than anyone. So, all right. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for the super chat. Thanks for like and subscribe. Don't mention cheese. I've wanted a cheese sandwich for a while. Like grilled cheese. Like grilled cheese just sounds so good. So, all right. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you, voices. And I will see you guys later. Peace.